Well, good morning, chat. Alright, cutouts. Here's the deal. I'm doing arena. Arena's fun. Yada, yada, yada. But, a couple things need to be done. I have too many builds. That's one. Two. Oh wow, this looks cool. Looks cool. Is butts is cool. So, what are we doing? You could either A, bring Tackler Spider. I really want to expand this, but I have two more. We'll get something free in the old Battle Pass. Eventually. There it is. Level 50. We're almost level 9. I'm sorry, we're almost level 10, which will give us nothing. But that's okay. Be a cool car. We need to do this, though. We need to make this car. Except this is with the Jewel. I'll be making a significantly worse car. I forget what the perk of the Jewel is. Ah, you get less heat the faster you're driving. So yeah, that's meant to be driven and firing at the same time. So another thing I need to work on is a Jewel vehicle. My drone Leviathan actually has won quite a few battles, surprisingly. Didn't expect it to win as many as it's won. I can hold on to it, or get rid of it. I could theoretically hold on to my general purpose Leviathan, or rebuild it. Try to make it more sturdy and or parts, etc. I think the reason why I'm using ML200 is the fact that idiot. But no, I also had a lot of them. So, what do we do here? Do I want to hold on to this? Do I want to sell it and start over? Either. What you need. Up the arena. Alright. We've got the cock. Probably the best cockest build in the entire game. I just thought of something. If I could find the power score to put a bumper right there, that'd be great. I'm considering changing this out as well. Being able to decloak them is a thing, but it isn't the thing. Being able to know when they're invisible is nice, but not really that useful. Boomski... I'm trying to remember. I think he's Caucasus. Expected team follow-up. Yep, Boomski is caucuses, as expected. Don't know what Bogus is doing. I think he's a Mind Tug. A very slow Mind Tug. Boomski may just have this one just because of the fact that he's a caucus player. They really need to stop focusing that guy. That got him killed. Of course, this guy takes this as wide as possible to ensure that I have no angle of attack. "45 minutes later, they have no damage on the caucus player, which is great. That's not good. That's bad. Alright, we're gonna try this again, chat. So Boomski has a inferior caucus build, but his entire team is protecting him. And that's all it takes. With any luck, we're gonna be able to land these ranged cannon shots on them. Amazing. 1 billion miles in every direction. This guy could end up anywhere, and he bumps into me. That's unfortunate. I love parsers. Random teammates are random, Scalinian. It's just the nature of the beast, right? So, this time around, we have even more randomness, which is great. But we have them on radar. We've got cannons on our side by at least one of us, other than myself. What? Amazing. That's a generator. Great. Good job, buddy. Way to shoot the guy that we no one cares about. Shoot this guy. Come on, ICAP, you fucking... This dude! Why aren't you helping? Dude, I'll tank. I'll take all the damage. Just shoot him! This guy. ICAP is just the worst fucking ally. As per standard. This is the problem with arena chat. You're reliant on your allies. Never be reliant on your allies. Inferior fucking caucus build, get out of here. Alright, so he put his radar in the back, making him a chase build, as one would expect. It's basically caucus versus caucus. ICAP is a coward. A second he sees damage coming at him, he's like, my invincible shield isn't enough, no! Bogus is useless. Amazing. Well, this guy is just being useless. And this guy doesn't want to take damage, so... We are losing... You can't win them all, chat. Alright, you can't win them all. So we're gonna try this a different way. ICAP is a coward, and therefore he will never fire on anyone else, other than people who are, you know, completely and totally helpless. So in order to facilitate killing these helpless people, so that ICAP is forced to play the game, I'm going to kill them first. There we go. Just do it myself. Alright, one more win, and we are in the next level of the Battle Pass, chat. Could be anything, but we know exactly what it is. It's gonna be this car. I'm not gonna use this car. I'm never gonna use it. But, fun. Oh wait, hold on a second. God damn it, that's not what I did. Cancel. Cancel. We're gonna try something. We're gonna remove this radar. I don't think it's very useful. We're gonna add a radar. I'm gonna throw a Maxwell in here. Throw the Maxwell on the bottom, but that's actually not that good. Horizontally mount the Maxwell low, which is probably really good. That's a lot of durability down there. We can raise this by 1. Raise the Maxwell by 1. Toughie. Don't be a toughie, chat. So the reason why I'm swapping to the Maxwell. The Verifier's cool. You can decloak people. Ish. That ish is the problem. It's not good enough. Let me check something. I could just straight up go the Doppler, can't I? For the 9K Doppler drop. That could be worth it. But I'd like it like this, but there's no way I'd ever do this. Losing that rear gun would be akin to suicide. Alright, we're just gonna do a straight Doppler swappler. I could... Actually, no. I have another idea. We're not going to do a swappler to the Doppler, even though I love it. We're going to go with the Maxwell like I originally intended, but we're going to go to bump. Let's see if we can't put the Pioneer bumper here. Like this. A lot of damage comes at the back top of my build. That could be good. That gives us 493. I'm sorry, 943. Leaves us 57 power score to work with. $56 for an off-road bumper. And that could be good. I do want to protect that. Could upgrade it to a buggy floor. Now that I realize this could work. Spaced large section assembly could go right there. Call it good. Put it to the 9K, but yeah, I can feel that. Ugh. Slows it down. What is my total mass? 10,320? Mass of this. 9,9. Yeah, this is a much better mass, and you can feel it. Like, it accelerates a lot faster. What didn't I play, Fuyum? Oh, you're talking about your build. Is that a request? You want me to use your build? If I do that, though. Caucus build be naughty? Shh. Hush, hush, hush. You ain't seen shit yet. No, I'm kidding. It feels a little slow. I don't like this slower acceleration. It is now more back heavy than I'd like. A couple things I'd like to change, either moving that forward. I do like the fact that my rear I do no longer require an open rear. That's kind of cool. We're gonna find out if this works. But thank you, Lurch Streams. Caucus build is pretty naughty. I arguably say it is the best Caucus build. I would argue that it's the best Caucus build in Crossout. We are rocking with a bunch of guns, a bunch of disruptors. We're going to help them out with the best Caucus build in Crossout. I don't know, but before this, I'm probably going to consider lighting. Toxic melee? What do you mean by toxic melee? I don't play... Look, I don't know why Caucuses are considered toxic. I just beat a Caucus player who was whooping our team, like, literally last match. It was a really difficult match, too, because his Caucus build was not bad. But yeah, no, I mean, Caucuses aren't the best gun in the game, and they're not the most overpowered weapon there is, so I don't know what the problem is. Toxic melee, on the other hand, I have no idea what you're referring to. Oh, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Nope, I have to finish the Retcher guy. Alright, now I should retarget onto the Caucus player ASAP. Please no. There we go. So I'm going to drive behind this man as best I can and keep firing at him with my guns. Can't. This guy has driven me off, which is fine. Looks like I'm just gonna have to drive and shoot him directly in the cabin until he's dead. Alright, now to go back and deal with the Caucus player. There we go. We have a... I don't know. This guy's build, not feeling it, chat. Not feeling it. Also, this music is really weird. So, this is music by Techno-Axe. Techno-Axe is usually pretty good music. This music, not so good. Try this. Alright. So, the grind is obviously being run down by the enemy Caucus player, as is everyone. I'm going to run away now because I know he's making a beeline for us. There he is. primary damage dealer is going to be this guy, so I have to focus on him more than anyone. Second guy up is going to be the Spark. Spark is the only one who poses a real threat to me. Flamey Boy wants to. He wants it real bad. But the simple fact of the matter is, if it's not the Spark, he doesn't have much of a chance. And that's the reason why the Spark player is the one that I have to focus on. Very good combo, by the way. So what they're doing is Spark combined with melee, Spark anything basically, to keep me slow enough that they can actually get to me. It's very good. Double Spark. You can get a couple Sparks in a card? I gotta think. I'm the only one who actually gets a choice in a build. The rest of my team, they're rocking what they're rocking. This guy's rocking terrible hover, that guy's rocking terrible drones. So my goal now is to intercept. It sounds silly, but they're expecting me to be a slow caucus build. I may be able to kill their melee. I don't think that these guys are any good. Actually, no, we're in trouble. Their Spark is their #1 target. I have to target the Spark because this guy doesn't have a build. That guy literally has no weapons. Captain Spark over there is just going to fuck him to sleep. There we go. And so now I'm just a hat for this guy. There we go. And now we need to go kill this next guy, who's over here. Oh well, I did everything I could. That is unfortunate. I changed to the appropriate build to eat the Spark because this guy's got no build. So for those of us who don't know the problem that our team faces, we've lost. There's no way we can win. This guy has no build. He has no weapons. This guy has nothing. He's literally an unarmed baby. And I'm not making fun of him as a player. I'm letting you guys know that as he's got triple annihilators and they're using double Spark destroys triple annihilator instantly. Those annihilator drones don't do any damage. They will explode before they even reach their targets, meaning he's got no guns whatsoever. He cannot harm my opponents. So this guy's useless completely. This guy is too slow and obviously can't escape double Spark. Double Spark comes in, slap his dick, just slap him in the dick. And that's it. So literally I'm the only one with any guns or any hope of doing any damage on this team. And that's the problem. So first we got to deal with double Spark. See? Did you see the drones appear and disappear? So if you were paying attention, chat, those drones that showed up for half of 1 second, that's the only attack that guy gets. They're just already gone. Already gone. Just toast. That's game. Unfortunately, he's unarmed and a child. There's nothing he can do. Nothing we could do. I would normally have left, but apparently they've added a leaving penalty in, but greetings, Nud and Cutter. So there was only thing I could do was play out the round and finish losing. But yeah, that guy is effectively an unarmed child. Like, that's what's known as a hard counter. So hard counters, chat, for those of us who aren't unfamiliar with video games, are when someone has a build, or not just in this game, in any game. So like, let's assume you're playing Magic the Gathering. There's a spell called Counterspell. Counterspell is a hard counter to spells. Someone wants to play a spell, you say Counterspell, their spell doesn't work, hard counter, right? That is another example of hard counter. So a hard counter, in the instance that you just saw, was his drones had no chance, none whatsoever, of ever dealing damage. They were literally worthless. That guy was basically constantly, this is the equivalent of someone constantly casting Counterspell no matter what you cast. So the other opponent was equipped with 3 Counterspells on his build, whereas our guy was casting 3 spells. And so the Spark dude just slapped him down, just slapped him to death. So that guy was completely removed from the battle. He also had a very poor build in general. His build was set up to be, hard to explain. Abdullah YouTube? Yeah. So basically, he was just super hard countered. We were fucked. There was nothing we could do about that. Oh my goodness. So, hopefully I'll bot them enough time to do something, but we've got another droner who's being... I don't even know what he's doing. He's all his drone shot off. This dude managed to flip over. This is not the game for everyone, chat. This is not the game for everyone. This game is not for everyone. He couldn't handle the pressure. The pressure of playing the video game was too great, and he just collapsed in on himself. So what we're up against now is super bricks. This is very bad. Super bricks. I don't know if we have anything against that. He doesn't have anything against that. We're gonna have to try and long range it. So what I mean by long range it is they're gonna drive at us. That's all they're gonna do. Their damage is gonna increase by up to 30% as they drive at us. My allies have weapon stripping weapons. I'm going to try to back them up as best I can. We're gonna see what happens. Stay together. Nope. Nope. He's doing what he wants. He's doing what he wanted, but they're doing what they want. What? That was a free shot the game just said I missed. Okay. I guess these distances are a little off for me. Like, I still don't know how far away crap is and how I need to pre-aim. This guy's intentionally getting in front of me. Excellent. We're down one already because he decided to do whatever he was going to do, which was go get destroyed. We had a plan to focus fire, but that's not going to happen. So, I'm just going to suicide next match. I'm trying to let his Allah Muhammad know that he shouldn't be rushing. And yeah, actually, you're not wrong, Lurch Streams. In reality, our builds aren't bad. We actually stand a very good chance of winning, but they aren't trying. This guy is swapping back to drones, which they've got a mid counter for. They're just going to shoot those things right out of the sky. And thank you for the bump. I don't need accuracy over this distance. And that guy, he's just... I don't know, they just rush in. I don't know why they would do that, especially seeing as they are a counter-rush build. Their build, our opponents, are... yeah, shot the wall like a god. Our opponents are built specifically to close distance and screw us once they get here, so I'm not 100% sure why the team is being very, very, very bad at focusing fire. So he's trying for my gun, which is fine. I'm just going to spin around and try to... Nope. Team isn't... I don't know. I got nothing. Alright, good luck. Have you considered playing Arena with bots on your team? I have considered that, but I can't force these guys to have a stroke. Normally I would, but, you know, I just can't just use my superpowers against them. So this drone guy thinks that his drones are going to do damage. They aren't. So... the counter to a hit point brick is something that I don't have. So these hit point bricks are just hit points. That's all they are. They're nothing special. They're just running at them with a lot of hit points. And that works. Just so we're clear. That works. These guns in particular are amazing at 9k. The Whirl is a super good gun to have at 9k. I have one Whirl. I should consider making more Whirls. What does it take for a Whirl? I'm pretty sure too much. Is there a... Not yet. If there a work piece for a Whirl, I would be making that right now. But they don't have it. So the Whirl autocannon was fusible in the last event, and everyone who did is currently reaping the benefits in this event. My goodness. Should I be making these? I could make Gravistars. One second. That was a good idea, Nut and Cutter. But yeah, so in this particular arena, fused whirls, really good. Not gonna lie. They're very, very, very good. Because the idea is that most arenas are very small. So the reason why the whirl falls in other categories, which is usually like either in standard multiplayer or in Clan Wars, in Clan Wars they just don't do enough damage, period. People that you're fighting against have 13k builds, 14k builds, 15k builds, 20k builds. You're not, the whirl doesn't do enough damage there. But when you hard clamp the durability of an opponent with a 9k power score, the whirl suddenly becomes a very potent option. Oof, it's gonna be tough. And that's what they have. They have a very potent option. We are not in a good way. We've got autocannons and we've got, screw it, we're gonna do cannons. We've got autocannons and machine guns. They want to do a standoff-ish kind of thing. It's not gonna work because the arena is too small. But anyway, as I was saying, the whirl also, you get to stay within the whirl's effective radius, and then combine that with the fact that if any of your opponents are alive and near you, the whirl does even more damage. You combine it with a cab and then it raises your damage. You just do that stuff, and you're gonna do plenty of damage. I still can't land a shot in this wide open, but I'm gonna eat those freaking fortunes, yeah. This guy wants all the firing positions. That's fine, he can have them, I guess. Once again, I'm very bad at, for some reason these arenas, I don't know how far away this is, so I keep firing at the wrong times. Like, I just don't get it. It's like I'm retarded. See? Missed every single shot so far. I don't know what I'm doing. Either I'm aiming too high or I'm aiming too low. That one's going to be too high. This one's not going to hit anyway. Like, I'm throwing shots at them, but it doesn't matter because I'm bad. See? Every shot I miss is just a waste. Wait for that guy to crack his shield because he's dumb. Don't crack shields, chat. Like, they want you to do that. That's what they want. See? He's putting his shield up again. He wants that. Surprising no one. Shotgunner. Thankfully, my team saved me on that one. I'm not even gonna lie. Team saved me on that. I did not do well at all with any of that. Well, no. Lurch streams, it's not a baby jewel. The whirl is insane. It does lots of damage. The jewel does significantly less damage than the whirl. The whirl does 32 or is it 39 per shot when fused? Well, not when fused, but when perked up. It does insane damage. And that's per shot. And it doesn't do explosive damage. It does it to one target. So the reason why that's good and bad, it's good because it affords the jewel the damage, or the whirl the damage. The damage goes up because of the fact that it can only affect one thing. That's the reason why the devs gave it such a high bullet damage. But, again... So, I gotta avoid the whirl because it will strip me. There we go! That's his generator. So this is a fortune player and a mine player, so fortunes are only going to do one thing. And that is drive directly at the spider. I'm terrible. If If I were landing my shots, things would not be going down like this. Legitimately, we lose because we're going to get killed. Somehow they stripped my entire team. And that's all it takes. But no, I disagree. I think the Whirl is a much better weapon than the Jewel. I don't know if these guys should swap up their builds. So Caucus is actually a very bad choice here, which is the reason why I'm not doing it. They have track build. They have... well, maybe, actually. It was probably a better choice. Let me think. But they have a track build that seems to have a gas gin that is hittable. Normally I'd spin and turn and try and take a shot. You know what? I still will. Oh, they're over here. Great. Miss. Oh, this guy's just making a mad dash for it. I'm trying to not be in this guy's way. I desperately am, but... He wants the next round. Sounds good. I could go to shotgun. I don't know, that counter shotgun and also Valmir shooting wherever that guy's weakness was and blowing him up instantly was amazing. Lurch Streams, thank you for the follow. Excellent. Oh, I actually managed to not get hit by that fortune. Excellent. He's just bumping into me. We're in trouble. This is where things start to fall apart. 6, the big 6, but I did decloak him. I love freaking fortunes. God, they're so good. I'm really getting depressed at my aim. There's got to be a generator under there somewhere. So I'm going to aim low and hope for a generator. What the hell music is this? Hold on. We're done with this channel. 1 second. Slightly different music. Let's go with aim to the head. Alright. Alright. Hopefully all shotguns will win, but I doubt it because of all cap cans. We're gonna go with shotguns. We're gonna try it. But once again, thank you for the follow. Schultz Hipworth, you're forever referred to respectfully as Chat Lurch Streams. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you, well, stay. For the feng shui. Alright. Not sure what I should do here. I'm swapping up to a shotgun build because something tells me that all shotguns go to heaven. It's faster. We'll see what happens. Why would I turn into that? I don't know. We want to avoid this guy, but we want to kill everyone else. Guys landing perfect shots, as always, one would expect from nothing less than from the arena level of combat. There he is. And Capcan. Whee! Whee! This is Crossout, chat. That's that. Whew. And that is level 10 in the arena. Wait, I earned scrap? Did the week reset? What? Hooray! The week reset! I'm actually gaining stuff again. Alright, we unlocked a crappy car. The next crappy car is over here. Cap cans, yo. Cap cans. Ask me how I feel about cap cans. They are a winning strategy, but then again, they are the best weapon in the game, so take that as you will. Wait. If it's the weekly reset, then that means everything is reset, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Geez, there's just almost too much to do, chat. Let's go, I don't know, do more arena. I really want to test this build out. This is the tried and true, the cock, as y'all know. Now, I would have sworn that this thing will reveal things up to... Dang, that's really painful. We don't need more sweaty... Everyone already knows. The secret's out. The juice is loose, my man. The juice is loose. Imagine loose juice. That's where cap cans are. Everyone knows. Everyone knows cap cans are basically HIV. And Crossout is a little bit infected. So we're gonna drop, seeing as Fuyum wants me to add the Fuyum. Wait, Fuyum's already in the build, Fuyum. Put the Fuyum in the lineup. It's already in the lineup. We've got Fatter Jack, we've got the cock, and we've got Fuyum right here. I'm smiling ear to ear. Anybody who knows Fuyum knows that's not the thing. He likes this car. But this car here is unfortunately 9K plus. What am I supposed to do with this? This is over 9K, dog. For those of us who do not know, this is a design from a viewer named Fuyum. By the way, Fuyum is not just a viewer. Fuyum actually streams, according to Fuyum. I wouldn't know when, but he's done it. We're gonna drop some STs in the back. Ooh. 913. We're gonna put a standard array right here. No one's gonna know. Our left side will be ever so slightly stronger than our right. Or we could just drop 13 power score from somewhere on this thing. Nope. I can't think of a thing that I could drop to drop this into appropriate power score. This? That would work. And then we need 7 power score. We don't need 7 power score, chat. Just so we're clear, you don't need to do all this stuff. You can just play the game and have fun, but we're looking for 12 hit points. Here we go, 9k even. And then we're going to overwrite the... What should I overwrite? It's 7999. Are you rocking your Hungry Hippo in Arena? Is it successful? We gotta paint it. We can't send it in like this. I don't have any good paints though. We're gonna go with Teutonic Eagle. Roblox Diamond. I know it's Minecraft Diamond. I don't need you. Nobody will ever see that. Pixel camo? No, we're gonna go with Teutonic Eagle. One moment, chat. We do something what I like to call hilarious. My brain would just kick in and remember where stickers are. There we are. Oh, never mind. I was gonna put something on here, but ever since they reworked the P1 charge, there's a big dead zone in the middle. Hold on. Yep. It's on either side. Doesn't matter. Alright. I was going to paint something on the generator. But this is going to overwrite the Hokutohari. Hokutohari is... So this would be technically a weaker version. But it will have to do. Now it's been saved. We're going to go slap that to battle. We're going to remove the Fuyum. And add the Hokutohari. Doing it. We're going to cancel that because that wasn't an arena battle. We're going to do it. Here we go. Bam. This is the Hokutohari, created by our resident melee expert, Double F Fuyum. Quad Lacerator with Chameleon is as sweaty and, or, I don't know. Lacerator? Maybe. Alrighty then, Fuyum wants to, oh, you fuck, god damn it. So, you know what, I have to do this. We've got Caucus on our side. Wait, is that Mr. G YouTube? Is this Mr. G? Is this the Mr. G? Chat, is this the Mr. G? Like, actually Mr. G? We're gonna lose. Holy shit. We've lost. That's bad. However, I have a better caucus build than him. You're on TV. Say hi. Hilarious. Everybody say hi to Mr. G on YouTube. He is here now, rocking caucuses. What we need to do is the following. Whatever he targets, I have to target. Not because I want to, but because it's how firepower works. We're in trouble. We're going to shoot down these drones. Silver Apple is going to be our target. Mr. G is going in somewhere else. Incorrect. I'm sorry. That guy is going to be our target because he's using like a worm build or something. I am just swapping builds, just swapping targets all over the place. There we go. We've got ourselves a follower. These sky drones I hate very, very much. Alright, let's do this. We're going to keep driving away from Sky Cancer. Unfortunately, this guy's on the perfect side, and I keep failing on the road. Alright, we messed up. We messed up, chat. So, how do we mess up? Well, one, we didn't finish the job. Remember, rule number one is finish the job. If you're playing caucuses ever, whoever your first target is your last target. I know that doesn't make sense, but you don't change targets. The only thing you ever swap your targets off of ever if you're playing caucuses is to shoot down drones or to save your teammates from drones. Under no circumstances do you target anything other than the first guy you shoot, because you got a long road ahead of you. Second problem, this crap. I messed up because I hate this map so bad. You cannot, under any circumstances, use A and D, which are the turn keys, when you go over water. You can't. You just lose all your speed and you die. So you have to wait until you're going uphill on an actual piece of land before you can turn. So, for example, straight lines only. Doesn't matter that these guys are doing all the crazy stuff. Straight lines only. This is our target because he was our first target. I'm not going to leave him under any circumstances. See all these other guys? Ignore them. I must finish the job. Must finish the job. He's going to hit me with missiles or not. Doesn't matter. See, so I'm turning. That's a mistake. The only guy I'm targeting is the guy who's on fire. Alright, second guy. Shotgunner who's going to run me down. I'm going to lose everything on that, and that's unfortunate. Unfortunate, chat. I can't really do anything in this fight. I can try. Maybe. Unfortunately, these guys are using tracks, so I can't even catch up to him. This guy's tracked. Look at this. Oh no! Okay. He's gonna kill that guy. He's gonna kill me. And he's gonna kill the other guy. Unfortunate, chat. So, yeah, Mr. G is in the arena, Rotfish. He's on my team. Hopefully he sees that, goes caucus, and we all target the same thing. He doesn't see that, he's going to stay shotguns. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Okay. So, we do it again. This time I got to play out of my mind. I am not playing out of my mind, chat. I am not playing out of my mind, and it is sad. Alright, so Silver Apple's all shotguns all the time, and he's hunting Mr. G. Mr. G is now pushing me in front of him. I don't know. Alright. I can't turn. I'm pot committed in a straight line. Our first target will be Silver Apple, even though he's a super tank. Our next target will be Mr. Ferguson. I'm trying to drive in a straight line. We're just going to drive away from him in a straight line. Let the caucuses do the work. Relax him to death. We're going to take a hard turn because we don't have a choice. There's water over there, which means it's death. There we go. Rotfish Bandit, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. In case you guys don't know, Rotfish Bandit is the king of the arena presently. He slippity slip slaps everybody with his big ass worm dick, and that is not a hyperbole. I mean, no, that is a hyperbole. He literally plays worm builds. They're basically these long, slender builds that with the cockpit that's exposed, or the cabin that's exposed, doesn't matter. He basically has 8 billion hit points, it's like 4,000 something, and just slaps people's dicks off, just dap, bap, 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 bap. Rotfish is a phenomenal player, and probably king of the arena. Have you even lost a round in the arena, Rotfish? I mean, I've taken 1 round off of you. Have you ever lost a 3? Have you ever lost 3 in a row? Or 3 at all? I highly doubt it. Many doubts have been given. Silver apple might be the target. Looks like I'm the target. Sounds good for me. Straight lines only, chat. Bird Ferguson is now the target. There we go. Managed to separate their team, and that led to an inevitable conclusion. This guy is going to only target me, and that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. It is not fine. I gotta move away. Just realized it's not fine. Team can't beat this guy, so I have to keep my guns. There we go. I rapidly recognized I gotta get the heck away from that guy. 93% win rate. I believe that. I believe that. Rotfish is insanely difficult to play against, and he plays with a really good team. So, here we go, chat. Final round. We're going to try and bring Mr. G the win. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to pull off the impossible. If not, it's expected. They're standing still for some reason. They're stroking out. Thumbs up. I don't know what Santar's weapons are. We're gonna hug it to the lower side of this. Oh, he's using the waltz. Okay. Mr. G's going over here, so I'm running over here. Someone went back to drones. Interesting. Interesting. Shooting silver apple. Oh no! I fell for it, chat. I'm in trouble. I am dead. GG! That guy fire literally just hid. That's all he had to do. Well done, that guy fire. He's only using wheels, so had I just stayed back, things would have been a lot better. But that's a GG out of nowhere. Do you remember what I said earlier? If anyone was here in my stream before, there's something called a hot swap. The idea is you can't go melee just out of nowhere. You should never open with your melee build. A melee build can instantaneously win a fight, so you should never open with it. If you open with your melee build, then the problem will be that they know you have it. So what ended up happening there was he reserved his melee build to the very end, cloaked, hid, and that's it. That's all you gotta do sometimes. And that's all he did, and it's all that needed to happen. We've got the droner on our side this time. Shotguns? It's either shotguns or Yangwei. Also, what I need to do for this particular arena, not even just in general. In general, you need to have a build available for each map, typically. And in this instance, the build that I need is a track build. Need, not want, need. I need a track build. Because if you don't have a track build on this map, it's bad. It's bad, people. Like, look at this. Like, it's bad. Two ships passing in the night. Being chased by a shotgunner. I'm going to make all my turns on land. This guy's showing weakness because he's on fire. Get out of here with your weakness. We're going to destroy this drone because F this guy and his drones. I'm going to try and destroy that cap can. It's not. It's a Jiboku. This guy's getting in the way. Hilarious. Excellent. Well done. We're going to turn early so that we don't have to go off into the middle of nowhere. GG. It's a Yangwang. I don't know if Omnis work on this map like tracks do. I don't think so. No, actually I do not believe Omnis do. I read in the patch notes that it's only tracks that receive the infinite... They no longer receive debuffs for being in mud. You're right, I can do that. Thank you, Zarons. I should have simply moused over him, but the odds are good he was a Yangwanger. I was just like, that guy's probably a Yangwang. Nobody looks like that if they're not a Yangwang usually. This guy's going all in on the Pyres for some reason. Juggery swapped, and I did not see that because I was talking to chat, and I should have swapped over. Swapping over would have given us supreme power to do all the spiders. This guy's trying to cheese me with ultra relics. I'm just going to drive away from him casually. Like, casual walk away. Excellent. I'm trying to not be attached to Turd, but Turd is punching it. We're going to go with Furchus. Nope, we're not. Juggery is not pushing. He doesn't seem to want to. Alright, now we're going for Furchus. Alright, now all we need to do is find the last guy. Last guy's over here. We will go on the water. But you'll notice how much speed I've lost. I've never stopped holding down W. Like, this is some terrible speed. I can't turn for anything. I'm not doing slow maneuvers. I'm holding down W. He's going to slowly strip me. My team is basically AFK. I'm not turning in this direction, just so you know. It looked like I was turning to the right. I was turning to the left. Wheels, they don't care. I will test Omnis, but I'm pretty sure tracks are the only thing that work. In fact, tracks and walker legs seem to be the only things that function. This water is just cancerous. Like, it's the anti-driving build. If you want to drive, this is not the map for you. You need an off-road vehicle. Here's something I think is interesting. Minor aside, I think Bigfoots should also, and this I have Bigfoots, and I'm not saying this because I want to use Bigfoots. I'm saying is Bigfoot should also be immune to this by their very nature. You're not wrong, Lurch Streams. We have a guy in, that stops by every now and again by the name of Marb. He's one of the best hover players ever. Yeah, he's always like, you should just hover. Why would you not hover? And I'm like, Marb. Purchase is giving me the bibbity boop. Looks like I'm the main target of their entire team. I don't know where any of my teammates are. I have to turn early because I don't have wheels, or I don't have tracks. I don't know why Labatt gave up. I should be able to kill this guy. Nope. Turd Ferguson is wasting his shots on an AFK. Great. This guy's just shooting to strip me, so... My only goal is to stay away from him and let Turd take some damage and maybe deal some damage, because notice how he's only firing at me? He's only ever going to fire at me. He doesn't want to get shot. See? Now I'm going to shoot him back, and now he's going to immediately turn on me. He's like, no! Not one caucus, which is perfect. I have to plan out my attack runs very carefully. This idiot is now coming to be on my side of the map, which is very bad. You don't want to do that. There we go. Come on, Wheels. Unfortunately, Wheels did not turn fast enough. There we go. So normally, if this were a standard match, ramming into him like that and just holding against his build, one, it's easily possible. Easily possible. Could easily be done. Not an issue. Two, in addition to it being easily possible, it would have ended the match. I didn't have to it wouldn't have gotten out from underneath him. Because I was on the water, my car could not turn. It literally couldn't turn into him for as longer than any other amount of the time that I did. And if I stayed in there, he'd have just shot off my gun, so I ran out. When in doubt, run Icarus. I'm saddened that I haven't... Okay. No matter what... No, wait, cancel. Hold on a second. The arena... Here's something that's cool also about the arena. You know what the map is. So for the next 20 minutes, it's going to be this terrible, 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 terrible... Just terrible, terrible water map. It's just bad. It's just terrible. Give me this terrible... Just terrible. Horrible. Terrible water map. And so... I'm not going to go to the arena on that map. I really want to use Fuyun's build. Fuyun's like, use my build. I want to see the whole Tohari drive. And I know, hold on, calm down, Fuyun, I know. I want to use it, but can't. Can't use it. Unfortunate. Water bad. I need to use a cannon or a turret cannon and get wins. So I'll just do my standard dailies. If I even have a cannon build left. We're gonna go to a standard ye old match. I think I need battery. I don't know. What do I even need? Yeah, especially with caucuses. So things that I do require: caucuses with on tracks. I need a track caucus build only for that map. My current caucus build is superior in all other maps, but for that map, no. Not being able to turn is pretty bad. Not gonna lie, chat. Not being able to turn is unbearable. Like, those straight lines are unbelievably brutal. They can be devastating, that you have to drive in a straight line when you don't want to. Looks like Overlord wants this angle. Amazing. So Freckled Trout does have a weakness, which is hilarious, that I know it. It's actually right in front of his build. I have a weakness, which is being beaten to death by 30 men. Oh no, they have exactly 30 men! Who could have foreseen the exact 30-man number showing up, chat? They had all 30 of them, same spot. Good news, Papa Pete's is nice and safe and strong. Got that angle he was looking for. Mr. Oxmall. See, Mike got the guy who made this joke, just so we're all understanding. Say this out loud and you'll understand the joke. But the idea is you're supposed to be Oxmall, not Mike Coxmall. You're supposed to say my, and then the whole name. Like, so this guy doesn't understand how the joke works. It's close. Should I just tell him? Should I tell him that his joke is just a little bit off? Get in there. Get in there. Get all the way. Oh, he might actually get a kill. If he kills that guy, that'd be hilarious. Nope. And this is the reason why equalizers are bad. He got him! He self-destructed. Equalizers are bad. They need to severely buff equalizers. Just because they're bad. It's just that the power score that they fight in is just too competitive right now, to be honest. Many of the newer weapons that they come out with just need higher power score rating to make them more balanced. Like, they already did that with the parser when one of the parser nerfs was to increase the power score. But they just need to keep doing that. Basically, anything that comes out and they know that it's going to be insanely more powerful than what currently exists, yeah, okay, fine, you're going to make it epic, but please, for the love of goodness, increase the power score accordingly so that it's like a legendary. Dang it. Got him. See, notice how I'm actually able to land shots on maps that I understand distances on. So he's in there somewhere. I can't directly see him. Ooh, he shot his guns and it saved his life. That's amazing. You don't see that very often, by the way. He had his side to me, fired his guns, pushing him backwards, which saved his life. That's amazing. Whew. This guy is deciding to stop for some reason instead of drive onto the point with his car. Amazing. The hover is still here, alive, and pissed at me. Still amazing. Yep. That's it. Did we last long enough? Did we do it? We did it. That is true, Lurch Streams. The problem with the Equalizer is it's not the Arbiter. The Arbiter is... it's alright. Like, again, like, it's just... I think Arbiter is just in a good balanced position right now. I think, though, that the main problem with the Equalizer is that it's just bad. It's just genuinely bad. Its damage, I think it does, like, 4 to start with, or it's 4 or 3. Like, his damage is so abysmally poor. It's so bad. Like, I remember rocking 3 of them in Arbiter when I was leveling up. And I did it for raids and all other stuff like that, because you had to. You run what you have to. But it's just bad. So Kenneth, Triple Cannon Bot's coming to kill our Triple Cannon Hover. I'm actively trying to intervene in this, but... oh, thank goodness. Hello. Thanks for messing up my shot, man. Excellent. I was trying to save you, but... won't be doing that. Alright, time to deal with these guys over here. Sneaky, sneaky. Better run. I have wheel mode, which is barely faster than my walking mode. It's barely faster! Nope. There we go. The problem with all rarity weapons is that they're not the cord. The MG, the Trolls, and Dear Soul. So, I think that... I don't know, many of these new weapons, though, like, they just feel out of place because they're just so much more powerful than the previous iterations. It's really tough to use cannons. I really hate to say that, but cannons are just in such a bad spot. They keep slipping and sliding down. Because, like, if you release weapons that do far more damage than cannons and have a higher fire rate than cannons, so both damage on hit and damage over time is higher, what the hell is the point of the cannon? Like, why is that a weapon? Like, it was really difficult to find, for me to compare tsunamis and, not tsunamis. I can always get it wrong. What's the thing above tsunami? I can never remember, guys. What is it? Hurricane. Nope. Damn these weather phenomena weapons. Typhoon. The problem that I have with the Typhoon is it's like it competes directly in the exact same realm, in the exact same space, for the exact same purpose as the Scorpion does, right? But the Scorpion fires faster and does more damage. Both. I don't understand that shit. How are you going to have a weapon that does everything better? And be on the exact same tier, costing the exact same amount of money, right? That's all. No, don't do this, Hatchet Man. Don't do it, Hatchet Man. You don't have to. This is one of those death by 1,000 cuts kind of games, chat. Ah, missed. I don't know where the rest of my team is. I've been... Yeah, the Typhoon. Thank you, Alert Streams. But yeah, it's just one of those weird things where you have a weapon that specifically fires in this exact same game space as another weapon that does the exact same thing. Like, when you see Clan Wars, you see... If you see someone trying to use the Typhoon... Yeah, the Mastodon's even better. Like, it's just so weird. It's just so weird. Linear cannons are in such a bad spot because they used to be in a very good spot, right? The previous spot... Oh, Noasis is suiciding. The previous spot they used to be in was really good. When cannons used to do nothing but explosive damage, cannons were very, very strong. Very, very, very strong. Because the idea was... I mean, that's the reason why we have space station builds today, right? You see all these builds with spaced armor... And the reason why was because cannons were projecting ass loads of damage, explosive damage, downfield. So they're like, oh, that's a lot of explosive damage. We need to reduce that. And so how you reduce it is by having spaced armor. Well, the problem is that apparently wasn't good enough, so they nerfed cannons, which is all right, to do less explosive damage, but that didn't fix anything. I mean, the problems here are twofold. One, spaced armor still works against them, against the high explosive damage. Okay, fair enough. And then two, even though the spaced armor works against it, the cannons also now just do less damage. So what the hell? It's doubly less rewarding. And then you put the cannons in the same game space as a bunch of other weapons that do far more damage, far more effectively. And of course, people are expecting me to say shotguns at this point, so shotguns. Things like that, though, right? I really want to help this guy, but... Oh. I left my back open to that guy. That was a mistake. Well, we got triple cannon bots on our team. I was trying to get a shot on a guy that I obviously wasn't going to get a shot on, so... Anyway. So yeah, just cannons are just in a bad spot. It's not exceptionally fair that you come out with weapons like, I don't know, the Parser. You come out with weapons like the Destructor. And those are the two most recent examples, sure. But you come out with those guns, and they are not remotely close, not even close, to the to any cannon in their effectiveness. They're way better. Can nerf never needed to happen? Yeah. The cannon nerf really didn't need to happen, but the reason why it happened was because one of the things was if you remember reading the forums way back in the day, people were constantly complaining about cannons, saying cannons are overpowered. Even then, I was like, I don't see them as overpowered. What are you talking about? Whatever, that was just me. And they were like, cannons are overpowered. You see them in every match. The argument was that you saw cannons in every match. Now, let's be real here. Cannons, yeah, they were in every match, but so were shotguns, and so were machine guns. It was also a smaller game. They were less weapons. They have never even released a legendary cabinet at this point. And so they're saying all these things that cannons are overpowered because you can find them in every match. Devs listened and they're like, okay, people shouldn't use cannons. And then they nerfed them. And they still are used, but they're just bad. Oof, terrible shot. Really? Hmm. So one of the things you used to be able to do with cannons was you would throw your cannon shells directly into a cluster of machine guns, and that would be game. You can't do that anymore. You have to pick the machine gun that you want to punish in particular. And that's just one of the changes. Ugh. An amazing shot by me. Man. I really need to stop missing these very simple shots. That guy got fucked over by drones. Are you finally done? Are you done? He's done. So, interesting thing about that alert streams, they did nerf the breaker. The breaker and every other shotgun. They did. Let me check the arena. Is the arena finally a different map? Still City Pond for another 20 minutes. They literally said City Pond for 20 minutes and swapped it to, shit you not, City Pond again. They're like, no, we're bringing it back. People love this map. Anyway. But yeah, no, breakers got nerfed. It doesn't change anything. It just changed the price. For some reason, people decided to instantaneously sell their breakers, which is hilarious. This guy's build is just genuinely bad. But yeah, everyone sold their breakers for no reason. Because the breakers are just as strong as they've ever been. The 40% range nerf that they got, along with every other automatic shotgun, is kind of irrelevant. Excellent. Okay, I'm not good at this. Brian, you tricked me. I thought you were a player. The worst possible conclusion to ever happen against one of these effing Reaper bots. Getting aggro and being in front of it. I can't believe we lose. Alright, next map. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. So this guy's build's bad because he has... Look at this. This is so weird. He has 500 or 800 hit points worth of stuff placed on 40 hit points of durability. Wimpy, you really think that? Hey, it's Brian, the bot that came and killed me. Suddenly, when it targets you, you give a shit. That's good. Well, I'm sure it's easier to get away, sure, but typically a breaker player starts firing out of decloak once their build impacts yours. Like, if you've seen breakers, you know they're not exactly firing at you over an open field, running at you, trying to get within range desperately. They press cloak, they wait for you to get too close, and then they breaker you down at point-blank range, or their damage has not changed at all, not one bit. I mean, for the ranges that breakers sit at, they are doing just fine. I don't know, Wimpy, the pass-by of the breakers is still exactly the same. Well, it's not exactly. I mean, 40% less range, but the damage wasn't scaled down. So what I mean by that is, before the nerf, if you had a breaker, and that breaker was firing at a player, and that player was, let's say, at literally the 60-meter mark, like the end-all 60-meter mark, your damage is the same as it used to be. Whether or not the 40% additional range is there or not, the damage at the ranges that you still enter into seem to be exactly the same. And so since those damage ranges are the same, if your weapon was already effective at certain distances, that has not changed at all. It is still effective at those distances. Dang it, I knew he was there too. Only if he's not... it's hard to explain what I'm saying, Wimpy, but sure. If you're saying that... Let me put it this way. Every shotgun build that I have, I don't notice any difference. That's the best way I can put it. That's the best way I can explain it. I don't notice any difference because the damage numbers are identical if they're within the same ranges that they were in before. The damage, there's no, like, so you know how typically, like, as a weapon reaches its maximum range, the damage is supposed to be reduced, right? They didn't do that when they nerfed the shotguns. So they still have the damage fall off from having a range of 100 meters, but they only shoot 60 meters. So, in other words, normally there would have been damage fall off in that last little bit of range. That last 40 meters, there would have been damage fall off. And that's where the damage would have been really low. You know, when you see those damage numbers like 4 or 8 or something like that, like really, really low, yeah, that was removed. They just straight up hard clamped it. Hard clamping that, though, one second. Hard clamping that, they didn't remove, or they didn't reduce the damage. Like, they didn't re-update the damage ranges of the shotguns to have a different damage clamp at a closer distance so that, you know, shotguns are significantly weaker. They didn't. They made it so shotguns are still just as effective out to the exact range that they were effective before. Anything after that, yeah, they don't do as much damage, but it's not necessarily 40% less damage. You'll take less, but it's not going to be 40% less, because the idea is that it was already in the damage reduction range. They just removed the damage reduction range, is what I'm saying. If that makes any sense. I hope that makes some sense. So is it less damage? Sure. But is it as big as a nerf that as anyone thought it was? No, of course not. Like, breakers still clap, freaking thunderbolts still slap. Everything, every shotgun still seems to work just fine. All the shotgun builds are still here. They still rip and tear. Nothing really changed. Not by a lot. So, if they did what you said, like let's give an example. If they rescaled the shotguns, so let's assume that after removing the 40% range, cutting it down to 60 meters, they also simultaneously added in that damage drop-off into the remaining 60 meters, you would be correct. I would not be arguing with you whatsoever. There'd be no argument. This would be, yeah, no, they fucked it. They fucked it hard. But that's not what they did. Sure, you can call it what you want, Fuyum. I don't care what you want to call it. You want to call it a nerf, you don't want to call it a nerf, none of that matters. They reduced the damage range. Regardless of whether or not you call it a nerf or not is irrelevant. Like, sure. Oh, how do I get myself into these things, chat? Sure, never should have been 100 meters, whatever. Again, like, it doesn't matter. Because all they did was remove that tiny little bit of peppering damage over the end of the shotgun's range. Yeah, they reduced it. You can call it a nerf, you can call it a fix, you can call it a rebalance, you can call it a retweak, you can call it potato salmon, you can call it, like, you know, tree hat, horse, you can call it whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Long story short, the change, which is what we're talking about, is irrelevant. It doesn't change the fact that the shotguns are unbelievably dominant in any range that they deal damage. And just because they don't deal any damage outside of a range where they normally would have dealt just a teensy-weensy, itsy-bitsy bit of damage, didn't change jack. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it literally changed nothing. Breakers are still insanely good. Yeah, exactly. The optimal range is exactly the same as it used to be before they reduced the maximum range. Instead of reducing the maximum and optimal range, which is what they should have done if they were trying to nerf it, it would have been better. Then that would have made shotgun. It would have justified the reduction in price to the breaker. It would justify the complaints about breakers not doing whatever. But because they didn't reduce the optimal range of the breaker is still 60 meters. So nothing changed. This is a pretty brutal effing match. These are some brutal matches I've been in, chat. I just realized I am getting constantly pitted against this Papa Pizza triple shotgun hover, or triple cannon hover. Terrible. Am I allowed to play yet, buddy? Am I allowed to play? God damn. Alright, we're in trouble. I thought he was going to repeat. That was a Jin shot if I've ever seen one. I didn't forget about you, buddy. Get out of here. GG's. This is the reason why I don't like playing cannons. It's unbelievably difficult to get these cannon wins. Dual Executioner does so, or yeah, Executioners do so little damage. Just insane. You have a massive weapon with an exceedingly long reload and a very minute amount of damage versus shotguns who can do the same damage in literally 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds actually, it's 2 shots, which is almost 1 second. So in almost 1 second, you get bop bop from a shotgun. That does as much damage as a cannon does in 1 shot. And then in addition to that, you get 6 more shots if you have a decent radiator. So it's bop bop, bop 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 bop, and all of that is done immediately. And it's, how do you compete with that with cannons? I don't understand it. I get that you can deal damage over distance. I can't. Like that, for example. I should have landed that shot. Time to take some free damage. There we go. What? Terrain be eating my cannon shots. Okay, so this is actually a problem. Do you guys see my cannons aiming everywhere? I have to actually knock that physically down with my build, or else I can't shoot back. That's fucked up. Shotguns, surprising no one. God damn it, gotta deal with this guy. Run, X-Winter. Run, my man. Thank you. I guess that's an advantage of cannons. Lower all their fire rates by 17%. I don't know, why 17%? It's a rather specific number. Go back to the arena, even though it's the pond. Take a dip, chat. Dippy dip. You just guessed, you just pulled a number out of your butt. This number shall balance shotguns. 17% slower fire rate. I think a nerf to their fire rate, nerf to their damage, a nerf to all sorts of stuff, you could do it. It's all just reducing their damage, really. Like, the damage of shotguns is really, really high, but I'm not worried about that, to be honest. And Magilla Gorilla, I agree. And if you have a decent arena build, or 2 or 3, the arena is pretty fun. 9K is a fun place to be, Magilla Gorilla. Sorry for not responding to you sooner. Trying to get these dumb cannon wins out of the dang way. I think that if I were to try to rebalance this game, I would... It's not that... I don't know. So, it was about a year or 2 ago. We're just gonna rock the Fudium at the start and see what we can get. We'll see what we can accomplish. Anyway, it was about a year or 2 ago that the cannon nerf came down, and they were the reason why they did it. This was also an Omni nerf. Like, you guys might not remember this, but they nerfed everything. There was a time when they reduced the damage of literally everything in the entire game. The patch notes were everything got nerfed. And the reason why they nerfed everything was because everything was dying too quickly. That's the problem. Like, the problem was there was simply no chill, as it were. We're going to go for ICAP's leg. How does this guy know? Somehow I lost a I lost one of my fire thingies. Alright, neat. Can't get free. Been trying to get free for so long. This dude is just straight up following me. He knows exactly where I am at all times. He's the best player on the planet. I've been cloaked, I've been radar immune, I've been everything. He has followed me every inch of the way. He knows exactly where I am, it doesn't matter. He is the best player. He knows what he's doing. Best player in the entire game. He just knows. There we go. He got Fuyum. That Fuyum build Fuyum'd him up, which is good. I actually am curious as to how that guy knows exactly where I am at all times. He either has a verifier or I don't know. He knew exactly where I was, even as I was attacking, even when I was like completely cloaked coming in at a different angle. He just knows. So, best player in the game. This is the second time I've come across the best player in the game. First time was I came across a player who I'd never seen before in my entire life, and landed every single retro shot ever when I was moving at 100 kilometers an hour in varying directions. He didn't care. He landed every single shot, every single time. He was the first best player I've ever seen. Once again, the best player in the entire game decided to hunt me down. You guys saw that. It was rather impressive. He was like, nope, only going to drive directly at you. I know exactly where you are. I used both radar immunity and cloak. It did not change the fact that he knew exactly where I was. He just knew exactly where I was. Somehow, best player in the entire game right here. Not in a guild, not in a clan, chat. If you're looking for the best player in the entire game, someone who is clearly activating abilities that human beings do not possess, you should get this guy in your guild right away. He's better than every guild mate you've ever seen. Because your guild mates are ass compared to this player. He can see the invisible somehow, chat. Not sure how he can. I can't. I mean, nobody else can. But this guy, best player ever. Here he comes. Here comes best player ever. You know what this map is like playing? It's like playing Pog or Shogi. You have to pick where you're going. You're like, I am now going to this one. Alright, there we go. Now I'm going to go to this landmass. I'm going to turn when I get there. Alright. Now I'm going to go back to the previous landmass. I'm going to go to this landmass. Drive straight. And drive straight. There we go. Crazy. So, there you have it. The Fuyum in action. That is not the name of this is the Hattori. Jesus Christ, not Hattori. Hanzo. Jesus Christ. The Hakutohari. Fuyum's design, Fuyum's build, his favorite, his baby. You cannot have it. I will not upload it. So, sorry. I understand that you might want it, but you can't have it because I will never upload it. This will also never be uploaded. You cannot have the cock, nor can you have Hakutohari. I really need to come up with a better name. I was using cock for short for caucuses, but then I just realized just now saying it out loud, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. We're gonna use something. We'll use the second half, the ass. No. Nope. That's not working. We'll call it. We're in trouble, chat. We're not gonna get anywhere near that shit. We don't have to. I'm not going over there. I'm gonna shoot him from over here. I don't have to go over there. I'm not gonna go over there. Teammates running. I shall take up this cup. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna lose a gun because he's using parsers. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Unfortunately, there's no way I can win this kind of setup, so... You know you want to share the cock. No, I don't. I don't want any of you guys to get your grubby hands on my cock. Get out of here. Oh, nope. Hold on a second. You guys are making me say bad words on the internet. Don't do that. Very, very bad chat. Very bad chat. No. I'm going to change the name of that right after this match. There's no way I'm leaving the name that way. I'm not saying the word you're hearing the word you want to hear. I didn't say that word, you're saying that word. Chat. We're gonna pop that radar immunity so that just in case they has radar. Nope, missed it. Alright, that's that. Drive away. Fucked it up. Shit, mines. I don't remember the button because there's too many fucking buttons on Fuyum's build. No! No! I think it's middle mouse button? I don't know. There's too many buttons! There's too many buttons on this build, chat! There's literally too many buttons. It's like, wait a minute, which of these is it? It's not right mouse button, because for some fucking reason, Fuyum doesn't believe in the shift key. He's like, nah, invisibility shouldn't be shift, even though it's shift for every build in the entire game. Nah, it's gonna be left mouse button. Okay, then what fires the guns? It's right mouse button. Okay, fine. Right mouse button fires the fire beams, but then how do I activate the cloak? That's middle mouse button. Okay, how do I disable drones? It's like fucking, oh, no, that's bumper. Oh, fucking Christ. It's like, you got too many buttons, dog. Why do you even have both of your temperas on the same button? Unfortunately, being driven around in the water is hilarious. That's game. GG chat. I understand where your buttons are, Fuyum. Your Fuyums are all over the place. You use all sorts of shit. I get it. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Hokuto... No, first and foremost, we're renaming this. I won't be tricked by you assholes to say that again. We're going to say something that you guys could never freaking make into something funny. Jesus, you assholes. We're going to call this... Uranus. No, fuck no. Nope. Something that is entirely benign. Benign. We're gonna go with benign. Wait, is it B-G-N-I-G-N? Or is it B-N-I-G-N? Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna go with benign. And we're gonna call this... Benign but deadly. There. Invalid blueprint name. What? Is it because it has the word butt in it? B9? Alright, there we go. Sure. No. I'll just go B9. I can't put dashes in here for some reason. I thought I could. Nine is like what? IX? Fix? No. Prototype benign. There. No more of that, chat, you bastards. Number 2, Hokutohari. We're going to assemble this, but we're going to change the buttons so that human beings can play this build. Booyum. Cloak is going back onto a button that everyone knows what the damn frack it does. LMB is where you go pew pew. Pew pew is LMB. God damn. Getting rid of drones will be RMB. Going I like the idea of the Griffin not being on the same button as the Chameleon because Jesus Christ. Hugo, first and foremost, called Prototype B9. Prototype B9. I like playing with Prototype B9. What are you doing? Coming up with words. Well, Hokutohari is most certainly living up to its reputation. That's at least fair, right? A sword so good and so powerful, but so fragile that if you drive it wrong, you're trash. But if you drive it right, you're God. So, Hokutohari, living up to its name. We're going to overwrite this real fast. You're a robot. You're a robot. Let me test this real fast. Oh no, I'm under attack. I need to cloak. That's the button I expected. No way. Oh god, I'm about to hit this man. I'm gonna... That's the button I expected. Excellent. Okay, what's this do? I think that's drones. And I think that's the forbidden jutsu. Alright. Middle mouse button forbidden jutsu. Alright. Give it a go. I recognize that something in there needs paint. I hate this damn water. Everyone here is bringing tracks. They know that this place is just cancerous. The borers are not meta in low tier. There's your answer, no lifer. You wanted to hear it. I'll tell you. They are not meta in low tier. They're not. They truly aren't. I don't know why you would even ask that question. Borers are not meta in low tier. We got Valtrax coming. Isn't that like a supplement? Isn't Valtrax a supplement? Are we being attacked by a supplement, chat? Oh. This is an example of that spaced armor putting in far too much work against me. That's just a typical undermounted shotgun build. Wait, what? There's this one dude who's... Oh, look at that, breakers. Anyway, so what do you mean? So who's trying to say that borers are meta low tier? Who's saying that? They're not. The problem with the borer is that its damage is complete and total balls. The whole purpose of the borer is that it is a melee weapon. It will do constant collision damage. It is not that good. It's it is the lowest collision damage weapon in the game. I think it does 20, right? So our goal is to shoot Valtrax in the head. If he's still the car, which it appears he is, the goal is to shoot him. Hopefully these guys stop being cowards. That'd be great. Are they stuck together? The fuck is this shit? They're just stuck. What the hell? Ranked will probably also be 9k power score BS no lifer. So they spawned in on top of each other. I just asked Valtraz what the hell was that, and he's like, we spawned in just built together, so. My team is running, so shall I, because they want to be... I don't know why they're running. They're just like, no. I'm their target first, apparently? Yeah, they're over 8 miles away. Even though they're being inundated by a breaker at point-blank range, I was still the target. That's that kind of accuracy that you need on a team. And this guy is doing amazing. That's amazing. Hold on. So because of the fact that they've swapped to try and destroy... this is a terrible map for his build. I'm going cannons, but Jesus Christ, this is such an ass map for the Hokuto Hari. It's just so bad. Like, I don't want it to be bad, but it's just bad. Nope, that guy's fighting a laser guy instead of the men that are right on top of him. He doesn't seem to want to fight the men that are right on... Oh, he's just bumping me. Oh, I don't need to shoot back. We good. We good here. Hovers take no damage from... We're done. Hovers take a no damage. GG. I still don't understand why hovers cannons can't do any damage to hovers. I still genuinely don't understand it. But anyway, this is another example of what I'm talking about with the crazy damage, right? So you've got destructors in the same power score bracket as 2 cannons. You can have 2 cannons or even 3 cannons up against triple destructors. Triple destructors does 1,000 damage straight up. Just, well, about 898, something like that. Just 890 something. If I recall correctly, it's like 548 because 1 was out of range. Yeah, 878. So this thing is going to do 878 damage every time you left mouse button. The other, like, meanwhile, a cannon does nothing in comparison. I did freaking a direct hit on a hover. Did 100 something. 2 cannon shells, that's 100. That's fair. We good here. We good here. You got your 100, 100. Meanwhile, they're lasering off my guns instantly. They're just like 800 damage. By the way, a cannon, the little boy, not the little boy, I'm sorry. The executioner only has 504 hit points or something. Just slap that shit right off. Just get that shit right off your build. Just get it out of here. What are you doing? And you're like, oh no, my only weapon. You shot it off instantaneously from full life with your laser. That shouldn't do that much damage. Yeah, but I do. Hence the problem. I don't know where our third guy is. I'm gonna help the Retcher Dog. I don't want the Retcher Dog to get degunned. He got degunned. Silly Retchers. Get on out of here. I think this guy, I would have sworn this guy was using parsers or something. But he's trying to turn while in the water, so... What the? Did our guy just explode? I don't hate energy weapons, personally. I see why you hate energy weapons. But energy weapons are just... It's not just energy... Oh my god. Why? Why? No, don't do it! Smurfed up, don't... Oh god, no. Why? Why? Well, why? No, they're dropping power score. No. Alright. So, we currently are sitting at, 2,000 power score under their team. Because for some reason, this guy's like, vectors. That's the ticket. We're in trouble. He's about to lose all his guns because he's driving directly at them to give his guns away. He's like, take these from me. I don't need them anymore. This guy's ramming me. Excellent. My own teammate doesn't understand how cars work anymore. They go forward, chat. We're going to try and kill Airwolf first because we started on Airwolf. I'm their target, obviously. I unfortunately went into the water, and so that's going to be a problem for me. I gotta make the turn now. I have to make the turn immediately upon touching down. Unfortunately, I can't keep exchanging with these guys. They have way too many hit points. Fail Factor thinks I'm going that direction. This guy's working with him and going the exact opposite direction. Very good. I can't make any turns whatsoever or course correct because the water is balanced. They win because the final arena point is always a thing that benefits shotguns. Hey, go stand in the circle. Hey, this guy went back to Retchers. I don't know why he would swap to a 7K trash build. Oh no, this guy's going down to 4K. Alright, we're in trouble. I love it. Unbelievable. Well, this guy's focused like a laser on me. That's good. I can't land shots at point blank range, apparently. Alright, whatever. That's a skill issue. Also, I'm fighting the wrong place. I should be fighting over here. Like, where is the other guy? It's supposed to be 3v3. Where's our third man? Oh well. Terrible. They're doing callouts, which is smart. They called me out, and that was that. Williams build won't do jack shit here. Yeah, we're in trouble. There is, by the way, advice for you if you're planning on playing the arena. One thing that you definitely one of the things that you definitely need to worry about is if you have different power score vehicles, the reason why you want them all to be the exact same is so they don't know when you've swapped. That's the thing you don't want. You don't want them to know that you are no longer on your fast build or your whatever build. You want them to not know that. Unfortunately, this is over. I'd have to land pure Jin shots. I know Fail Factor has issues at certain parts of his build. But it's not going to be enough. GG. People decide to rush shotguns for some reason. Okay, as you wish. Finally, Power Center. Williams build may actually get some play here. By the way, if you are playing Arena for whatever reason, have fun, of course. One of the things that you're not going to want to do is rush into shotguns. Even if you have shotguns, if your opponent has more shotguns, you do not want to rush in there. You will get annihilated. They'll kill you immediately with no reservation or hesitation. They'll get you dead. You won't die. They're going to kill you fast. Don't go in. Don't do that. Do not. Just don't. Unfortunately, our teammate did not know that and was like, but I'm gonna go in. And then he did. And that was that. So then it became a 3v2. My other teammate saw that my other teammate went in and was like, well, certainly I need to go in, he said out loud with his mouth. And then he went in. And then it became a 3v1. I wonder if you could fill that with something. Alright, so, here we go. By the way, Fuyum, I have to admit, the interesting thing is I actually got my gun removed with this build. I lost one of the tempuras on a attack once. I don't know if that's a problem that you have or have faced on your car, but that is something that did happen to me. So take that as you will. So I'm just going to wait and see what happens. Let the situation develop. We're going to cut across the middle. Nope. Unfortunately hit the wall. And now I'm stuck against this guy, and that's that. Apparently, that sucks. Never lose control of your build, chat. When you're playing a fast melee build, or any build, you can't just crash into things. That will get you killed. Believe it or not, this guy with piercers, sinus O's, is going to win. He just is going to outright slap the dick off of everyone. They can't do shit about it. He's just going to win. This guy's got a breaker, but his breaker is trash in comparison to a guy who can fly. Oh, but there's the great equalizer. The thing that makes the breaker the best weapon in the game. You have to get on the point. 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 He doesn't know it. There he goes. He aimed low. Smart man. So what he did, for those of us who don't know, the secret to destroying the breaker, you don't shoot the breaker. He still lost because he couldn't get in there. The secret to destroying the breaker, you don't shoot the breaker. You shoot what the breaker's sitting on. Nine times out of 10, the breaker's not sitting on the cabin, by the way. The breaker's usually sitting on a structural part. And most of the time nowadays, it's not even a, what's it called? A structural part that's, a gun mount. So we're up against fuckupines, which is a problem. We're up against a guy with a retcher. One guy's beelining it across the battlefield. Two guys are. This is another one of those the best players on the planet situations. They're prepping for the end of the match. So I have to prep for killing this guy with the shotgun now. Oh, son of a bitch. Got him. So, what have we learned? Once again, this is a pizza build. As a pizza build. Yeah, anyway, hold on. We're gonna cloak up and run. I'm trying to find my allies who are all fucking about in a oh no, this is bad. This is what's known as the fish and barrel defense, chat. What's the fish and barrel defense, you may wonder? It's when all of you cower like freaking fish in a barrel because you're like, oh, we're so safe in this barrel. These nice wooden walls are so easy. There's a reason why the fish and barrel defense is not used, because you are very vulnerable in the goddamn barrel. It's very bad to be in the barrel, chat. You don't want to be in the barrel. Fish and barrel, bad. You want multiple contact points of your weapons on your opponents at all times. There we go. Sleep that off. Breaker. Anyway. Holy crap, he followed him. Silly. So, the thing you don't want to do, chat, you do not want to fish in barrel defense. It is not safe. When you're like, but I see my other two allies, can't we all just fit in this tiny little barrel? No. Look up the statement, like shooting fish in a barrel. It is like you can't miss. It's a barrel, you can't miss. You just fire in there and you win. So, do not ever cower around with your team. That is the reason why I broke off when my two allies were over here. I was like, screw it, and I turned around and drove in the other direction. I was like, I'm done. Because we can't all be in the fucking barrel. You don't want that. That's bad. If everyone's in the barrel, you lose. No! Oh my god! This is also the reason why you don't want it to be anywhere near your allies under any circumstances ever in this game. We've got the Forbidden Jutsu in play. Keeping track of the Jutsu. Should be down by now. Alright, now I have to shoot this man. This is the only chance I get. Idiot's in the way. Idiot in the way. Idiot is led me directly to the enemy team. Good job. Good job, dum-dum. Alright, so once again, Yarok proving himself to be the worst player on the team by a very wide margin. Jesus. Wow. Very wide margin. Very wide margin. That guy was intentionally trying to lose that round as hard as he could. As hard as he could. He was just like, oh, we gotta lose it. We're gonna push our allies directly into men. We're gonna do everything we can to lose this. I don't know why Yarok was like that. Ugh. Alright, chat. Not gonna lie to you. I want to come clean. This is very important that I come clean with you right now. Normally I'm not salty when I play this game. I genuinely am not. Normally what I always say is, you can't win them all, and I laugh it off. I do not know why, but holy effing crap, this game mode is not working for me. I'm playing it. I'm winning. Ignore that. It doesn't feel good. You gotta admit it. I'm having fun, but it doesn't feel good. Here's the reason why. Watch this. See that? I didn't even know. I didn't even know what this guy had. I didn't know who he was. Look at this. This is what I get. Let me press tab. Watch this. Watch the power score of our enemies. That's the reason why. This guy, these guys. Like, it's a problem. This is a very similar issue that happens to Overwatch. or happened in Overwatch and happens all over the place. And this is going to be a problem with competitive ranked mode of this, is when there's something on the line for you to win or something on the line for you to lose, it can be very frustrating indeed to have teammates who you cannot rely upon. Because you're gonna, like, your victory or your success or defeat is not in your own hands, right? It's actually in the hands of you and a whole bunch of other people. Well, when that happens, you end up in a situation where it's remarkably frustrating when you lose, when you play your ass off and do well. You're like, man, I did really well there. And then you see the rest of your team doing whatever the rest of your team wants, right? And that's the end of it. You just lose. So Relative, for example, has to do a lot of work right now. He has to shoot off 4 relics. He's got to shoot down 1 billion shotguns. They're all going to run right at him. There's nothing he can do, right? His team let him down. I let him down, technically. Like, everybody let him down because it's bad. He's got a bad team. Yeah. Chibi Fox is lowballing this. Yeah, I mean, so Chibi is gonna run at them with his skill saws, and he's gonna die instantly. Like, he'll not live 4 seconds. So watch this. I'm deadly serious. Count the amount of time after contact with the enemy begins with him. Watch. He's gonna live 4 seconds. All right, that counts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've been degunned. All right. Unfortunately, Reactive can't beat all of those people. He's somehow still alive. Not 100% sure how. Kill me. Did as much damage as I could. This guy, like, has no ability to affect the enemy with any of his builds. This is very bad. We need a tank. We're gonna lose no matter what. I'm going tank build because melee is not gonna cut it. The fact that they can shred everything is a problem. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see a shot? It's like I'm stroking out. Somehow this guy is instantly on fire. I'm attempting to block for my hover. Working. I blocked for as long as I could. Crap. I was trying to get a suicide damage, but that's impossible. And he's dead. They just flanked, as shotgunners do. But yeah, no, like, Chibi Fox. I've never had that happen before once in my entire life, Wimpy. Like, that is so weird. I've never, like, fired and then not seen the shot, ever. Never. Ever. Ever. Not once. Schnars wants me to play one round of Arena with the Battle Pass only. Literally wants me to throw super hard. I'll consider it. Okay, so we've got a Porcupine Thrower, I'm gonna assume. Capcan Porcupine. Hi, oh my goodness. Okay, so this is an example of where my side has relics. But I'm up against Whiffy. These guys aren't bad. Silver Ink is like, you want to join our group? Maybe. We'll see how it goes, Silver Ink. Straight Sailor's going to be sniping. I guess we're targeting Whiffy first. I got way too close. I don't feel like I have much of a chance here. Somehow the cap cans didn't work. We're gonna do the Fulium build. We're gonna give it a try. We do have a radar on our team. That's cool. We're gonna Forbidden Jutsu right now. Make us radar immune. Cloak it up. Missed my only shot on Whiffy. One could say I whiffed it. See, look, I lost a Tempura already. I do not understand that. Yes. So, no, Wimpy. Previously, the cap can was different. So the idea is, originally, if you cap canned someone, right, and they fell off a bridge, it would hold them. They'd just dangle you in midair. Unbreakable line. Because the line of sight between you and the cap can only needed to exist at the time of the link, and from then on, you were just linked. It would hang you from walls, it would hang you from all sorts of shit. Now, if the same thing happens, the cap can line will break. It absolutely will break. Not sure how they know where I am, based on the radar immunity that I'm putting out there. Amazing. Not bad. When in doubt, stick it out. It looks like going pure melee is working. And yes, that is not how you pronounce melee or melee. Pronounced melee. Point blank. Fist to fist. Well, or fist to ass, hopefully. Hopefully it's our fist. Oh man. If it's fist to ass and it is not your fist, it means it's your ass. You know what I mean? Alright. I think they're coming. Nope. Didn't work. This guy is just shooting the fuck out of me. Going after those legs, specifically this one, because it's the only one I can reach. I'm dead. But that's the reason why Fuyum's build is not meant to melee. Fuyum's build is not a melee build, as surprisingly as it sounds. He's meant to hit and run, never meant to stand and bang. It is not a stand and bang build. It's not armored for that. That is the reason why that failed. What do you think? It's 2 up. Final round, chat. Final round. Last one. Doesn't get. There are no more rounds. This is it. Let's see what happens. Great Sailor is going to try and snipe off my guns. I'm trying to avoid that eventuality very much. Dodged it. Unfortunately, my team is like, no, you take the damage, even though I have porcupines that are hidden in my build. Silver Ink holding me in place. Well done. I don't need that momentum. Get out of here. Momentum is a joke. You don't need it. We're going to kill Whiffy, or at least fire on Whiffy. I'm in trouble. I'm in no man's land. Need to get this guy back up on his dum-dum feet. What? Oh my god. There it goes. The gas gin. He did it. Somehow he did it. He fired 2 shots through, shit you not, a boatload of armor to get that shot on the gas gin. Amazing. Well done. This is the reason. That's the second. Number 2. That's the second time gas gin has gone up, chat. Second gas gin pop. I knew he was aiming for that shit. You almost never see a gas gin pop. But he managed to fire low enough, multiple times. The first shot to destroy all the armor in the way. The second shot on the gas gin while I was moving. Amazing shit. The Giga Chad shot, chat. By the way, I didn't actually have to have the gas gin. I could have been using, on this build, believe it or not, I can use the bootstrap also. We're up against the exact same team. Exact same team, chat. Straight Sailor knows that he's just got to aim low. My team won't let me get out of here. I really want to, but they don't want to let me. Close. Silver Ink is dropping with the porks, apparently. So right now, the only reason I'm even in this group, Silver Ink, was like, hey man, you want to join? And I was like, no. And he's like, come on man, I need your help. I'm like, aight. Here we go again. I'm gonna actually burn down Charlie Brown. Or at least try to. So the strength and the weakness of the Nova, everything is the strength and the weakness. You might notice this, chat. Whenever you're super strong at something, you're usually super weak at something else. The super strength of the Nova, obviously, is it can extend your lifespan infinitely if you can constantly cycle your shields. The weakness of the Nova is when your shield is down, there is an open shot to your cabin. So strength versus weakness, right? The thing is, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to cycle it so that you put a giant blue shield between you and your opponent, your Reinhardt, effectively, if you played Overwatch. The problem is you can't keep that shield up indefinitely. And so in order to, there's two ways that you can deal with the shield, right? Way number one, you can be a whiny, complaining little girl about it and never shoot that guy. You're like, no, I don't want to fight him. And that can work, but eventually it will not. Us continuously circling around here is just giving them free damage on us. You stop doing that. Throw your porcupines in. Just gonna drive away from this dude, because... Alright, we're gonna drive far away from our team. Far, far away from Silver Ink. Silver Ink refuses to get out of my way at this point. But anyway, so notice how he raised his shield. His shield is now down, right? It is now important, technically, for me to get in there and damage him, but it looks as though we are focusing on Straight Sailor. So I'll burn Straight Sailor down. Eventually, if these guys would get the goddamn out of the way, holy shit. Unfortunately, this guy only has to do what he's doing now to win. So, we're done. So, basically, the idea here is... Hold on. They seem to want to change things up. Fuck it, we'll go cannons. Nope. All dogs? What's happening? Anyway. The long and the short of it is... Kill Toadfish, he's not that strong. Anyway, the overall idea is that if you shoot down their shield, it gives you an opportunity to deal them direct damage. And because of the fact that they must have an opening on their build, because they make their build that way, it puts them into a very precarious position. That guy shot out my cloak? What a Chad. Alright, there we go. Williams' build proving to be just strong enough. The precise amount of dick applied to the precise amount of anus with the precise amount of force. And we punched him in the butt, chat. Butt punch. That is the new name of this build. Butt punch. That's a pretty good name. Butt punch. This looks like a butt puncher because it punched him right in the butt. As you may notice, Fuyum's build does wonders when you punch a person directly into the rectum. We can call it, well, I mean, technically, rectum, right? Get it? It defeated them, like wrecked, as in W-R-E-C-K. He'll get it. When you get it, you're gonna laugh your ass off. You'll be like, I get it. I see what he did there. He's talking about butts. You'll get it. Thanks, William. William gets it. My man. So someone wanted me, I think it was a Schnarzaffen. Yep. He wants Battle Pass only builds. Good morning, Misty. So that means that he wants, not this one. He wants me arena only builds, I assume, is what he actually meant. Wait, am I not ready? He wants me to use these builds only provided by the game. So for example, this one, the dual AC-20 Storm, oh god, they're all bad. This is the only one I think would even stand a chance. This 4139 PS Shotgun Master, this is the only thing that I'm pretty positive this is the only one. Oh no. 714 Dura. It's got shotguns. But it handles like balls. Why does this even handle like balls? So my 4 builds of choice would be this one, which is terrible. It's like it's the highest power score one, but it does 33 damage per shot. The big 3, oh, that did 31, uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I'm supposed to fight through those builds using this thing. Oh god. Okay, that's one option. Mission rotation has changed. What do you want to bet? It's the water again. God! Fuck! Oh, Bart. Ugh. But yeah, so here's the deal. Here's what I want to say to the devs. They're not listening. No dev is going to come to my stream. But assuming they did, which they don't, these are terrible builds. In a game mode where you are competitively facing against another group of competitors in a competitive way. I understand the power score bracket is between 5 and 9k, but there is a massive difference between 5 and 9k. They're not the same, right? So what I would consider, devs who are not listening to me, is the following thing. If you were to release Arena again, and I do think that you should, devs who are not listening to me, here's what I would highly suggest you do. Give free builds that have 9k power score only. Done. Freaking done. Done. The problem is that they have builds, or trying to give away builds that are not 9k power score. Those are bad. In fact, even 9k power score builds can be bad. So, because they're bad, anything sub 9k is going to be worse, right? So you've got bad and you've got worse, right? So if you've got bad and you've got worse, don't. Yeah, you're right. Hugo's correct on that. They look cool. I appreciate the, like, I genuinely, truly appreciate the ideas behind all the stuff and the effort that went into making all these cool little builds. But if you don't have power score brackets, then what you're doing is you're just shitting all over yourselves. Like, poop is everywhere. Like, what is all this poop all over me? What is this? It's just pooping all over myself. Yeah, you don't want that. They suck butt. They're all up on that butt sucking. Like, nom nom nom, give me that butt. "3v3, but it's 1v5 being pinned by my teammates. Oh god, Splattercake, you poor man." Splattercake often has stories to tell about, let's just say, cross out. By the way, Fuyum. You could put bumpers here. There are bumpers that fit. They're a bit heavy, but you could do it. I think those would really help out. Or hidden bumper in there, which would help out even more. But yeah, like if you look at the like the rewards, if you look at these things, they're bad. Even when you go to the very end, this is not a very good vehicle. This should be the base. This should be the default vehicle. This is a trigger. This isn't even a freaking destructor. This is triple trigger. You should do that. So like, that's what I'm getting at. If you're going to have, or if they're gonna like release an arena mode like this, you should have the ability to always fight at 9k. Like, but then, wait a minute, someone might say, but then that makes the people who have low power score builds, they feel sad because they can't use their special little snowflake-ass cars. Screw their snowflake-ass cars, they need a chance at playing the video game. Because if you're gonna have, like, I don't know, myself, Fuyum, Silver Ink, anybody, if you're gonna have anybody queue into this shit, they have to have allies. It's not fair for me to log in and be like, oh wow, look at that, I didn't know the cap can would be yellow, did you see that? It's not exactly fair. Amazing. The cap can drew him right back into me. What a Chad. Anyway, yeah, it's not exactly fair for that situation to occur. Where all of a sudden... Oh, I'm just going to stand here and just talk to you guys. All of a sudden, I'm queuing in, and when I finish queuing in, the thing that I end up running across is a man who's like 4K on my team. Meanwhile, everybody else is like 9K. It's like 999 on their team, and then like 4K, like then some dude on like a 6K build, and he's like, I did it. I cobbled together myself a 6K build to make it into this power score. That kind of crap. And you're just looking at it like, are you serious? Like, that isn't fair. Greetings, Niche. How's it going? I'm just talking about ye old arena. It's a pretty bamf build, like game mode. I'm not mad at it. I'm just saying that the free builds that Gaijin gives us are not sufficient. Like, I understand that they need to fill out that free-ass fake not real battle pass with cars, and they want to show off some 4K builds. Neat. That does not help the average real player, though, right? So real players who are new to the game are like, I'm new to the game, I'm a real player, I'd like to play the video game. Well, I'm going to level up this arena pass, and I'm going to do this. No, you're not. You're not. You're going to be disappointed. I'm going to drag the parser guy far away from my team. Get caught, dummy. Oh no, Silver Ring, don't do this. I love it. Oh, sorry. I'll fill you in, Mitch. So this is current game mode is called Arena, and in Arena, what ends up happening is you are fighting in 3v3s. So our team versus their team is very similar to Clan Wars. Best of 5. So you need 3 wins to win. We have 2 wins. They have 0 chevrons. They have 0 wins. And when you win, you get your like little bitchy rewards, etc. And you level up something similar to a season pass. Call it an arena pass. Yeah, that's the game mode. You level up your arena pass, and one of the rewards, or at least one of your types of rewards that you can get from the old arena pass, are cars. Anyway, I was just talking about the power score of the cars. And this is Crossout, chat. So, yeah, this is an example of that. So if you look at these rewards, they're not bad, but in reality, only the last vehicles are any good. This is actually the strongest vehicle. This one is, of all the ones in the arena, I genuinely think, or on the arena pass, I genuinely think this one has a chance at being viable and actually capable of harming your opponent in a significant way. Every other vehicle that I've seen is basically butts. It's flippy floppity flapping butt cheeks. Ass. Just... And you're like, what's that sound? Is that a round of applause? Goodness no. That is not a round of applause. That is the sound of the floppity butt cheeks that are the builds that they give you earlier than the final tier. Anything that isn't gold tier, chat. Doesn't look like a 1v1. That guy's trying to sneak up on me. Aman Dashir, thank you for the follow. You shall henceforth be forevermore referred to as chat. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you like what you see here at the very least. Never lose control of your build, chat. It is as true now as it has always been. So right now, Silver Ink is having us fight his friends. I think we're on the Apex server? We are. We're in the AS region. Oh, it's doing it, chat. Or it's doing that thing where we spawn in the same place. Let's see if we're fucking fused together forever. Oh, nope. Oh, giving this guy the bibbity boop. Genuinely can't drive. I only have a straight line to go on. Terrible. Whoever designed this map, good on you for making this shogi board of cancer. It's just terrible. Excellent. Bringing the power of parsers. Damn, I really want to play Fuyum's car, but there's like, okay, so there's 3 arena modes. Sorry, 3 different arena maps. 2 of the arena maps are great. I like them a lot. And then there's this one that I hate. I hate this map. This map is bad. I genuinely would make a 9K hover, but come on. You guys know what that would look like. It's just going to be some hovers, like a hover like Silver Inks, but worse. This looks like a fish, though. Nope. 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 My rear should all be armor, so that shouldn't have happened. Something else must have hit me. I'll take a look into that later. But anyway, nope. Let's destroy that. I do not know why they would pick drones knowing that I have caucuses. That is a very bad plan. It's not like I'm going to stop shooting the drones, so... Drug? So I gotta look into that. Like, one moment. The rear of this vehicle is all armor. Physical armor. Bumper, bumper, bumper. Tres bumpero. That's me saying bad Spanish for 3 bumpers. See? Bumper, bumper, bumper. And that's just regular, so yeah, they could destroy that, but everything else is a bumper. I don't know how he managed to destroy any of this at all with his attack. He must have had something else, because it's all bumpers. No idea. And by the way, this bumper here is specific. It's there to protect these armor parts. Or yeah, it doesn't make sense, but it does. I take a lot of shots in the back on this build, and so having strong glutes pays off. A good way of putting it, I guess. The glutes on my build are strong, chat. Strong glutes. Are we just gonna... That's really weird. Why are we constantly just queuing against these guys? We got Booster McBoosterson going over here, boosting it in, living that booster life. Oh, he wants it. He's after me. He wants it. Oh, but what if I want to? Oh, that's what it was. He's got a spark underneath his build. I knew it. I was looking for that. I'm like, what was that? Kermit the Frog here. And this is the true power of the caucus. It invalidates drones. Suck dick drones. Wait a minute, but people are like, but the caucus is bad. Is it? There's an old show called Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and it's hilarious because they have to watch television or you're using the internet or some crap like that. And then Meatwad, who sounds hilarious, is like, but Frylock, I thought you said that television was bad for us. And of course, fucking Frylock says, yeah, it is, but we fucking need it. That's caucuses. Are they bad? Sure. Are they bad for the game? Sure. But you fucking need it. Do you have any idea? They're coming at us with sky cancer. Chat, what are we supposed to do? Gonna aim your guns up? No one aims their guns up. That's not a direction. This game is about the X direction. The Y direction doesn't exist. That's not a thing. Wait, is it Z direction that's up and down? Am I doing this right? Silver Ink coming in clutch, saving my guns. My Second Amendment. I'm gonna leave the guy who's made of armor to the guy who's using porcupines. Oh wait, never mind, it's all over. Somehow we've won. Somehow we've beaten these men. In honorable combat. So honorable, so combat. We have beaten them. That dude with that spark, though, his build is real. He really wants it bad. I don't know what his other guns are, though. Something doesn't add up. He shouldn't have been able to destroy my back armor so quickly. Even with Spark Harvester. That's still 2 bumpers. And that's it. That's all that you need. It's 2 bumpers against Spark Harvester. That should have lasted much longer than it did. Does he have 2 harvesters? No! Silver Ink, don't do this! Why are you forcing me in this direction? No, they're coming right for me! And here's where I get rammed. Do you see what I'm talking about? Silver Ink did that. This is Silver Ink. He's doing it again! He doesn't give a shit! Ah, Silver Ink, bro. I'm just trying to get to dry land so I can have the ability to drive my car. That'd be cool. Alright, we're just gonna stay over here. Lightly pepper them. I told you all of them were after me, though. I told you that. I'm like, no, Silver Ink, you're literally making me drive in a direction. They're coming for my ass. And then they all showed up. Thankfully, the cap can save me. So, I guess the answer is the cap can at all times? No matter what, under any circumstances? I don't know. Could it be the cap can is the correct choice at all times, under all circumstances? You tell me, chat. You tell me in the comments below. If you're looking for a comment play section, don't. Don't. There's no comment section. Ooh, I could get a fuel tank out of this. But I don't know if 600 points is worth it. Close. All right, chat. So we had a request, and I will fulfill it. Not because I want to, but because I will. Oh yeah. So this one, let's just go over the vehicles from top to bottom. Useless. Decent, not good. Not gonna work. This is not gonna work, but it's decent. It's not good, but it's not completely useless. First one that's good. It's slow, as all these higher tier ones are, but it actually has the firepower and durability in the right places to be very effective. It also has access to the favorite cabin perk, so expect slappage to occur. Like, it's still going. So, yeah, okay. First truly good one. Truly good build. Purple tier. It's Hammer Falls. It's got the favorite cabin Hammer Falls, but it's slow. It's maneuverable, but it's very slow. With no cloak. No, not gonna work. Pyre build. This is one of your typical asymmetrical pyre builds. I feel they kind of copied it off the exhibition. 5 pyres, eh. It actually has a cloak though, which is good. Its radar is... Are we serious? It just has the 1 radar? Oh, God. Barely passable. Barely passable. Look at Legionnaire. Nope. It's too slow. It is far too slow. Thankfully, they're making heavy use of the favorite cabin. You can, if you can manage to stay in the back, deal decent damage with this. But in reality, this is too slow. Oh, you mean they copied this off of the exhibition from someone? Good. This, not viable. I can just tell you that right now. Executioners, typically not viable. Power score is starting to dip too low. If I recall correctly, these are jewels. This is called Sniper for some reason. It shouldn't be. Also, again, too slow for the arena, give or take. It's just too slow. Its top speed is like a 90. It's got a very low top speed. Its damage is going to be bad. Not really viable. I think this one is viable. The guns are armored, which is good. The front guns are too armored, which is bad. But other than the fact that other than that, it's decent. This is a decent build, but without a cloak, that's rough. Nice. I do like that though. The over-under, like just the look of the headlights were there. That's pretty good. But other than that, this isn't a very good build. I think those are not, yeah, they don't even have maces, but they're just going up to the blue tier shotgun. Yeah. This is gonna do damage, but it's not gonna be good. Everything, we've reached the point where none of these are viable. These are not viable. You're gonna get your cheeks clapped in any of these things. If you find yourself riding around in these cars, you fucked up. Like, this car just isn't fast enough. 60? Oh, Jesus. I know it's a growl, so it should be able to reach 90. Eventually. God damn it, growl. Alright. Hot ass. Very bad. Probably the worst vehicle. Bad. Bad. Oh, God. I don't know if the devs play their own games sometimes, chat. Schnarzafin wants me to play these. It's bad. And of course, this is actually not the worst. It's not good. Oh, correction, it is. My bad, that's on me. This is the worst. This is also bad. I thought that those were little boys. They are not. Those are Avenger 88s? What is this shit? They're Avenger 88s! Oh my god! Oh my god! So this is... Oh god. Chat, I'm blacking out. I'm blacking out, chat. These are Avenger 88s. That is 89 damage, chat. Are you seeing this? That's how much damage they do. Oh, Jesus. For those of us who are wondering, that's this. I'm sorry, it's the Avenger 57. God, Jesus. The Avenger. My brain. It does 89 damage. It is terrible. It is so bad. Alright. With that said, let's do it. We have access to the arena blueprints up to the Scout. Oh, Jesus. Wait, really? We have this? Oh, Jesus. We're adding it. We have arena vehicles all the way up to... They are so bad. The Gunner. And we have arena vehicles. Why am I doing this for you guys? The Infiltrator may do damage. None of these even have a cloak. None of them even have a cloak, chat. None of them even have a cloak. Oh, God. I'm sorry. For whoever ends up on my team, I apologize. This is just terrible. One second. Sorry, chat. Bothering me. I'm here. Got it. Let me... There, finally. Jesus. I think I got it. Alright. Alright, we're doing it. Arena with arena vehicles that the devs feel are competitive at this game mode. Hold on to your butts. So here's my plan, chat. It is not a very strong plan. If my team doesn't alt F4, which they might, which is the problem, which I don't think is fair. If my team alt F4s, then I won't do this any longer. Schnarzaffin's not even online. Son of a bitch. Why am I doing this? Nobody cares. The average wait time is 37 seconds and it has yet to find me a match. Probably because it's like, what, are you serious? Are you seriously bringing the arena cars? So, we're going to be doing this until we win a round. Not even a game. One round. One dot. One pip is what we're after. A singular pip. So, we'll talk about the... Shit, never mind. We won't be. We are going to... Oh, God. Hey, wait a minute. Are we serious? It queued me with against guys of appropriate score? Chat. We might just be able to game this system. Chat! Chat! We can game the system. I think it's matching you based on your highest power score vehicle. Chizat! Chat, this is something we can game. This is a system that can be gamed. 5K power score vehicles are viable. Caucuses? Who would bring caucuses here? No! Caucuses! But we got Florence. Okay. Okay. So, here's the deal. We're matched against 5Ks. But, I've got a secret weapon, chat. A weapon. The secret weapon is shotguns. We're dropping the power score on down to 4139. No, I didn't know, Fuyum. What the fuck? Now, of course, I don't know that if it matches you based on your highest PS vehicle. No, I didn't know that. Did you know that? You didn't know that. Don't act like you knew that. Fuyum's sitting here like he knew that. Fuyum's like, I knew that. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't know that. Fuyum did not know that. That is not a thing Fuyum knew. He is making that up. Alright, even though I died, I traded for one of the pairs of caucuses. Who the fuck brings caucuses down here? Who is bringing caucuses down to this power score chat? Who is doing this shit? Okay, this is an example of a terrible build. And he's just lost all his grinders. Maybe. Oh, no he didn't. So the reason why this guy's build is terrible is he's like, ooh, I'm new to the game. But this part right here has a lot of hit points, right? He's thinking that with his brain. His brain is telling him that that part in the front has a lot of hit points. And there it goes. The part that he thought had a lot of hit points just flew off his build into the sunset. Why? Because that part only has 120 health. What did he just lose? Unfortunately, what he just lost was 3 grinders, 3 borers. So someone earlier said, hey, Cardboard Ninja, are borers the new meta? My answer was no. I was right. I'm always right. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Like, of course not. Of course they're not the new meta. And they're not. They're just not. They're not the new meta. And the problem is, like, that shit just got slapped right off his hands. Just get that shit out of here. And they just slapped his guns off. Never do that. Every gun. Every weapon. Doesn't matter if it's a melee. Doesn't matter if it's a gun. Every weapon that you have on a build must be mounted individually, A, and B on a structural part. Those are the rules. Get those rules down. Do that. Didn't get him. Antonius won't get him, and we lose. Unfortunate. Florence is a bot. I had to follow Florence in. They're just doing a good job at slapping my team around. But we didn't get around. That was the goal. This guy's just doesn't know what to do. Just driving in circles. Oh. Driving away from that guy. That's smart. And then he loses his front because he doesn't know how to build. I'm gonna message this guy. All right, battle number 2. God damn it. All right, round 2, chat. We've got machine guns. We're gonna try this awesome gladiator car. The power of the gladiator car, chat. We're going to lightly pepper them with our light guns, and we're gonna see how it goes. Though, now that I know that it seems to match you against power scores that are approximately what you have, maybe these builds aren't as bad. They're still pretty bad. Remember, the trick to autocannons is never aim wherever they are. Aim far, 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 far away from where they are. This guy's pushing me around. He thinks it's cute. Notice I'm dragging my camera a mile in the future because my guns suck, because autocannons are terrible. Yep. Oop. Firing at targets of opportunity, chat. We did it! We took a round! We did it! The goal! We achieved the goal! The only goal that I had set for this build. The only goal set. Take 1 round in 1 match with the starter vehicles given. Success, chat. S-U-C-C-E-S-S. That's the way we spell success. We did it! That's how we do it. That's how we spell it. That's how it is. You guys didn't doubt me for a second. I know that you guys were entirely bated breath. You knew that I could do it. We've been friends for years. All of us friends, all of us years. And you guys knew I could achieve. You were there for me. I knew I could do it. With autocannons, all things are possible. We're just gonna lightly throw damage at this man. We're at that full 25% perk cap. Oh no. We're crashing into people because we're bad at the video game. That's okay. This guy's gonna suicide. I don't want anything to do with that. He's damaging my friend, who's an idiot because he decided to stay right next to that. Terrible decision. We're just gonna lightly strip this man of everything and then just keep machine gunning them down. It's happening, chat! It's happening! Arena using the Arena bot vehicles only, and it is working. It's working, chat. You guys didn't think it was possible? Just kidding, you knew it was. You saw me, you knew my skill level, you knew that this would be an easy pass. Easy pass, just done. D&D, done and dusted. So easy, I don't even have to make my own builds. So easy. I mean, heck, I could make my own low tier 5. In fact, I have a 5K. I can do this. I have 5. Well, they have fuel on them. That'll drag them down. But, I mean, get the idea. Making use of that max cooling. No idea why this guy's chasing me of all people. No idea why my team is letting him. Just gonna drive right behind my friend so that my friend realizes there's a man with a gun. He's done it. He's realized there's a man with a gun. He's sending fire back. We're doing it. We got him. Death by 1,000 snoo. Sending snoo and snoo. GG's. A GG's, chat. Easy money. A 3-0 victory using arena vehicles. Schnarzaphen would be proud if that bastard decided to stay, but he didn't. He just peaced out. He's like, I'm not interested in your arena-only vehicles that I requested. He requested it. I still did it. I'm going to save this and send it to Schnarzaphen just to shut him up. He'll be like, what? My mouth? It's full of shut up. That's right. Take a bite. Delicious shut up. That's what he needs to do. Alright. So a couple things. The starter vehicles, some of them are bad. Not all of them. Some of them just are. But some of them aren't. Hope you guys are enjoying the arena being played at such a high level with such low level vehicles. By the way, just to walk you guys through this, because this did happen to me when I was brand new to the video game, one of the things that what ended up happening when I started, the reason why I went down the autocannon path was because of things like this, where I ended up in games where I'm like, hey, look at this. I can shoot these guys really, really good with my pew-pew, and when I do that, they fall apart. And I was like, autocannons must be the shit, because they're like a mix between cannons and machine guns, right? There's like a happy medium, like right in between. No, that's the reason why I failed. Greetings, barbed wire smoothie. But yeah, it's because of the fact that around 4 or 5K, autocannons do exactly that. They're like exploding bullets, so they're pretty good. But they don't scale. That's the problem. They never get better. So basically, you gotta lead your shots, you gotta do all this extra work, and the reward just isn't there usually. We've kicked it into high gear. We're driving directly at this man's. We're just gonna throw damage right into his guns at random places. The overpoweredness, you can see it, you can feel it. This build, the pure strength, unbridled. You're thinking of bridled strength, chat. No. Unbridled strength, chat. Unbridled. We're gonna step it up. We're gonna go from Jules, which is actually, wait, no, Jules are far more powerful. Why does this higher tier vehicle have, why is it worse? Why is this worse, chat? A higher tier vehicle has lower firepower. God damn it. This thing is actually less accurate than the Impulse, or whatever the hell it comes before it, that we just was released in this Battle Pass. Oh, they're coming. We're going to send a hail of gunfire into their path to punish them for trying to drive over here. It has succeeded. 1 hail of gunfire delivered. Confirmed. Something part of my vehicle broke off. Uh-oh. We've lost a man, chat. Gonna throw fire directly at what I think are guns and hope. Hope confirmed. Alright, we got a hover. Now, the hover could be a problem. We're going in, tippity-top speed. He stripped all of our guns. We have been neutered. Oh no! My hit points! Believe it or not, I should have swapped vehicles. So we're gonna swap vehicles to the insane power of this vehicle that is not that good. So, what's the difference? These guns do less damage, but they have a perk that says they do more damage over range. Great. They also have more accuracy over range, which is what we need. You saw me throwing some of those autocannon shells directly above his vehicle. Yeah, those were I was shooting for his guns. He's gonna block me because he's the best player in the world. He knows what's up. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna drive right through you because I don't give a crap about nothing. We've got someone saying Russian in chat. Don't know what he said. Unfortunately, my team is not coming to help me, so it's me versus the hover. Lost all my guns. GG. Nothing to do now except lose. I was begging for help. You guys saw it. For some reason, these guys got thirsty. They saw baddies, and they're like, let's get on up in there. We gotta go. We drive over here now. We need a radar. But we can't modify these builds at all, so. The power of shotguns compels you. Quad shotguns. Andre Extreme managed to not win. Oh no, don't change. We're gonna stick with these autocannons. Here's our plan. You got some cheeky breeky builds, Mitch? What are we talking about cheeky breeky? We talking about like Tarkov cheeky breeky? Scav run cheeky breeky? What are we talking about? So our plan is support this guy. That's the plan. I'm sitting at 152 ping. I don't expect much or miracles. Gotta say, the firepower on these guns is very low. Very low firepower, chat. GG's! Woo! Second victory using nothing but the arena vehicles provided to us from the Battle Pass, which unlocked 4 special workbench coupons. That's huge, chat. I mean, that's not huge, that's the thing. This would be a decent-ish build-ish at 5k-ish, maybe. Got piercers. Or above piercers. What's the power score you running, Mitch? By the way, I don't know if I'm going to continue on doing this. I can't do it, chat. I could create a 5k build, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, we could be the kings of 5k. 5k kings. 5 would literally stand for 5. K could both stand for kings as well as thousands. We could be the 5k kings or 5kk. Anybody who's trying to think of a way to slip another K in there is a racist. All right, so we're going to swap it back up. Mitch wants to rock some 9k. That is fine by me. We're gonna go with the prototype benign, and we're gonna go with. We could just go with the Fuyum. I think no. I should probably bring a 9k even. Sure. Very well. Drop me an invite. Let's do it, Mitch. With any luck, I'll be able to get something done with Fuyum's build. The heck? Imps. Fair enough. Time to cheeky to the breaky. All right, looks like we've already got melee covered. We're going to bring guns. Actually, no, we're going to bring guns, chat. This doesn't sound like it makes sense, but here's the reason why. He's bringing a mine tug. They're coming here. That's a fact. They're coming here. That's it. That is that. Apparently, we're against a group of 3. Great. I'm going to try and find and stand in his minefield with any luck. King Mikey will drop a minefield in a place that I can use to shoot them from with which to shoot. Ah, terrible. Excellent. So far, so good. Trying to make that shot work was a pain. I'm literally trying to shoot past the guy who's on the ground to hit the guns off of this guy. He's only got 1 gun left. Still trying to shoot that 1 gun. Hell of a shot. Seriously? It's sparking. This is... There we go. Jesus Christ. Leg shot. This is what cannons... This is the problem with cannons, chat. This is the problem with cannons. Barbed wire smoothie. You're having issues? What kind of issues you having, my man? You don't like what type of weapon? You do like what type of weapon? Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. What is the issue? I'll try and help you out. Do you have the battle pass also? If you have the battle pass, likely you already have that new jewel. By the way, if you have channel points, you can actually request that I answer your questions. That's also another one. I really wish I was facing to the right to have landed those shots if they passed. This guy is perfect positioning. He's like, I'm a melee, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be just in your way. We're gonna aim super low no matter what, because he's using tracks. Apparently, this guy is, yep, he's got ammo crates down there. Right gun is sparking, so I have to give the left one. You sure did, buddy. Yeah, this guy's got no cabin hit points. Well done. Alright, Barbed Wire Smoothie, what don't you like? What is it that you play or have that you do not like? You're like, yeah, I don't like this. Actually, you don't even need to have it, just something that you don't like. Because I'm defaulting to one weapon type that I don't know if you have it or not, but I'm going to say Fortune. Just straight up Fortune. I think Mikey is planning on shooting that man directly in his cabin because he's walking around on a huge spider. That's what I had the idea of. A Badiner. There we go. Crap. Walked right into him. That's what happens when you get distracted, chat. So you don't do homing, you don't do drone. Okay. Is that it? I mean, if you do everything else, there are a plethora. A plethora. Wait, hold on a second. Damn it, Splattercake. But yeah, there's plethora of weapons. Like, every other weapon isn't that. Like, Mandrake. How do you feel about the Mandrake? By the way, spoiler alert. You don't want to do the Mandrake. You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. I don't think I ever purchased a Mandrake. I think I only sold mine. Going for nearly 3K now? What did I sell mine for? $3.5. All right. I sold at a good time. I sold at a good time. I feel sad for selling the Phoenix. Ish. No, I don't. Oh my god. Did I super sell everything at the right time? Did I sell everything at the perfect time and just hit that right on the neck? Ooh. You're rich. You got rich problems. You're so rich. You have all the things. I can relate. When you're balling out of control, you know, you're looking at your car, which is next to your other car, inside of your mansion, and you look over at all the cars that are just covered in diamonds. That's how they are. You just covered in diamonds. And you're like, man, the problem that I have is finding things that I don't already possess. You've entered McDuck-worthy wealth. Right? Scrooge McDuck-worthy. You've got that McDuckin' wealth, you know? Where it's like, ah, man, let me just swim my money bin. So, tell me more about your problems. I'm super interested in them now. crap. This is a mistake. This guy's been on fire forever. This guy's trying to get away because he's on fire. There we go. Thankfully, we applied DPS directly to the forehead and maintained the DPS. So, for those of us who do not recognize this meme, there was this anti-headache cream crap that you placed directly against your forehead and you pressed. That is the DPS that I applied directly to the rectum. Eventually, the rectum gave way. Fist to butt, you guys know it. There are only orange, purple, and teal weapons that I'm missing. That's... So you have all the blue weapons? So you have every legendary in the entire game? Wow. And you have enough legendaries of that type to run every legendary in the entirety of the video game? That is impressive. Like, that is impressive. Chat, give it up to this man being the richest man on the planet. Looks like I got problems of my own. The nameless PIR decided to make a break for me. Jesus Christ. They are getting directly in the way. I'd like to kill one of these guys, but my allies are preventing me from achieving my goals. Hey, what's up? You came after me first. But you remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied. King Mikey is kicking ass, chat. Rika Leo knows that he's being carried. He's like, oof. He knows it. He knows he's on the backs of giants. I know I'm on the back of freaking King Mikey. I'm on this dude's back. Hopped on his back. Mitch is carrying my ass. Well, barbed wire, just because they're stock doesn't mean you don't have them. Like, does that mean you got triple Draco? You run and trip. You run the trip Dre? You trip Draco? Dog. Do you have triple Dracos? Barbed wire smoothie, yes or no? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me! This dude is, Rika Leo is like attempting to throw super hard. Jacote's going to the over-under shotgun build. Well, I'm over-under that with that. Shooting him in his exposed-ass cabin. Got him. Alright, so mines and caucuses. Mine cock. Wait, no, don't clip that, chat. Some German's gonna hear that and be like, that's funny. No, mines caucuses. Fucking jokers. Think about that. Never thought mines plus caucuses would be so damn oppressive. Those guys were running HP builds, chat. They were bricks. They were brick shithouses. Shithouses, which are places where you go, you know, make poo-poo. Bricks. Damn it, Mitch, don't laugh at that. That is not a joke. Mine, not mine. God damn it. M-I-N-E-C-A-U-C, not M-Y-C-O-C-K. You guys are children. Don't be children. I'm just trying to shorten mines, which is a one-syllable word, to mine. You know, take off that S, which is to a one-syllable word. Caucuses, I'm trying to reduce to cock, which is a problem. Everyone here is like children. Damn it, children. Hey, I saw this guy from earlier. Alright, well. If there was any way that I could improve upon any of the builds that I had, I would. This is probably the weakest, which saddens me to no end. It leaves me in a fathomless pit of despair because of how much I love this build. There isn't so much a third Draco that I'm looking at. I just know that triple Dracos are really strong. People in chat were trying to argue that the Remedy had comparable firepower to the Draco. It does not. I want this price to rebound back up. Surprisingly, this is true, the Draco actually has comparable damage to the Firebug. I agree. You're not wrong. Mitch is correct. What Mitch just said is Remedy poop, and that is very, very eloquently put. Great for budget fire, but that's all it is. Well, the idea is, it's not that the Remedy isn't just poop. So this is a really interesting class of weapon, if we're being completely honest. How are remedies and fire and flamethrowers an interesting class of weapon, you may wonder? The simple answer is they're interesting because of the fact that... Oh wow, they're all after my ass. That's fine. So, they're interesting because of the fact that the lowest class of that weapon comes in at freaking at Epic. There's no flamethrower lower than Epic, right? And so that's the reason why the Remedy is so mediocre-ish. It's not bad, it's just not great. The damage on it just isn't there. It's got damage, it's just not really there. When combined with the Blight Cabin, the Remedy does perfectly adequate damage. But therein lies there's the key. The what's the thing called? The Draco does more damage per hit, just as fast, than the Remedy does under the effects of the Blight Cabin. That's ridiculous. Here he is. Here they come. They wound it. They wound it, chat. They wound it so bad. Unfortunately, the landmines do have a physical presence and have literally cap-canned me. The landmines literally stop my build. That's really interesting stuff. Really? Dude, why do they want me dead so badly? That's actually good. Their Cactus PTSD is kicking in. So, funny story, chat. I have to be careful about driving through minefields. Mines are physical objects. People who thought they weren't, they are wrong. Mines are physical. Mines are real. They are here. And if I crash into them, they stop my car because of the scoop on the front. So we got a guy with shotguns sitting at the periphery because he desperately doesn't want to get anywhere near this mine shit show. He's like, I don't want in those mines. Oh, that's a mistake. Here we go. Let's dance. I wasn't coming over there. So, barbed wire then. If you have every legendary, with the exception of maybe a couple, at a complete set, what legendaries do you have that are incomplete? Like you don't have the full set necessary, but you're considering it. Or, if you already if you're not considering any more legendaries because you're done with legendaries, which is fine, what kind of weapons do you like? This is the one time. Ah, son of a bitch. We got him. Double harv. Believe it or not, you could go triple harvester into that horrible enlightenment. You could be a triple harvester. He's asking for help, but don't know where the enemy is. We need a better radar. Which doesn't make sense. I have a good radar. No, they do. Enlightenment. Barbed wire. The Enlightenment can activate the Harvester's perk, and it does it for 1 energy. I do not know why they insist on doing the exact same thing over and over again. This is what... Oh, there they go. They're good. They're self-destructing. Yep. Basically any debuff. And I say basically, and I mean literally. So of course you know about the spark. And of course you know about heating. But yeah, any debuff that's affecting their build triggers the Harvester's perk. And that does include the Enlightenment. The Enlightenment sits at the cheapest way in the entire game to activate the Harvester's perk. We're just gonna burn through the butt of this man who apparently put his I don't know, his entire life back there. That was really interesting. Not gonna lie, this game mode's probably not balanced for a lot of things. So Jose is going to only target me, which is what he should do. And conversely, I'm only going to target Jose. This guy thought caucuses were the most dangerous thing on the field for him. They are not. They are the drones. Abdullah, please. Please, Abdullah. I don't know why they would do that. It is an odd... I don't know. So, by the way, just I want everyone to know, King Mikey is having fun, blowing up everyone, but there is a counter to his build, and that is simple destructors. Simple destructors will shit all over him. They could just burn right through his cabin. It would take only like 2 shots. You're on an endless win streak, Splatter Cake. Hmm. Scorpoon? A Scorpoon? Why, hello there. You're on fire. You get one shot. You get one shot. There's your shot. Excellent. So you need a build that can burn through space tracks and spiders, but also fast like the Caucus build so I can catch up to people. Alright. Define burn through, Splattercake. And I think Booyum has a build for you. If you ask really nicely and prove that you are a respectable individual, William very well may share the build. The secrets to the Haktohari with you. The best way they can answer that Splattercake comes down to this. They mispositioned themselves. I was watching the radar, and I waited until the very moment I saw them enter a situation where they might end up butt-fucked. Once they entered that potential butt-fucked situation, I applied pressure to the rectum. As they were already bending over at the time, I was able to deal significant damage to the person who I initially saw as being vulnerable. So the first guy, who I viewed as vulnerable, I dealt a significant amount of damage to. Hold on a second. And then immediately after dealing a significant amount of damage to the first guy, I do not know why we were targeting this guy, but after dealing a significant amount of damage to the first guy... Oh no, team! Which was removing all of his hovers, I kept going. And so he obviously called out for help, etc. What we need right now is focus fire. Abdullah keeps changing his drone targets, so I don't know who's being attacked. Alright. But anyway, in the end, I rammed him. He lost half of his build immediately, and I kept going. Everyone started to respond to that, and my team pushed in. When my team pushed in, I kept moving. And they were looking for me in a different place. That's pretty much it. That was pretty much it. So they didn't see me coming up on the other side. I had 1 second to choose my target. When I chose between two hovers. And the hover that I chose, I punished heavily. That is an amazing shot. Well, Splatter Kick, you're gonna need more plastic eventually. Well, they better get him. Because I'm dead now. No! He was trying to escape and didn't make it. Oh, never mind. I thought one was cloaked. Maxwell doesn't apparently cover the entire arena. No! No, 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 no! Why, Abdullah? By the way, if you're all drones and you don't have to drive around like that, don't. Don't. You don't have to. Don't. So remember how I said the weakness to our mine layer is triple destructors? There it is. Like, he doesn't need to maintain this line of sight. All Dill is doing is blocking me. I'd love to shoot this man to death, but my entire team is like, but we're driving at him. Just let me shoot him. There you go. Just let me massage his tummy to death. See? Nice and sleepy. The worst part for them is that the more damage Mikey takes, the more damage his mines deal. Oh, here comes PP. No! Once again! Well. Now you guys get to witness how important Kaka's DPS is. Not sure why everyone's changing, but if everyone else is changing, I'm gonna change too. That's not good. Didn't expect that guy to change back. Out. I need this guy to not to crash into me. There we go. And that is the reason why you save your melee for the very last match, chat. They didn't see it coming. They didn't know. All of a sudden, the Hokutohari came flying out of nowhere, one-hitting fools, and they're like, "What? There's no time to counterpick this." And there you have it, Fuyum, if you're even here. You got to see your very own build, winning a match, countering the team. The reason why they had no idea is there. Slapped on that radar immunity, slapped on that cloak, took the flank. They came in looking for me because they know I don't cloak, because I don't have one. Right? So they're like, where's that guy? Where's the caucus guy? So that we can apply DPS to the forehead. But I'm already taking their flank. Invisible like a ghost shadow. Etc. Got behind him, did the do from the diddly dangly angle, as you do, And they did not expect it. They expected a long and drawn out withering firepower build that would slowly pick them apart from behind. Didn't happen. Kaiju, that's another interesting one. This guy is, we in the business call fucked. He is fucked. He's fucked pretty bad. Alright. We're gonna try and get to that kaiju. Oh, it's a hover kaiju. Why? Why? Why would you do this? I thought that was a... Never mind, I thought it was tracks. I would have sworn it was tracks, chat. It wasn't tracks. Machine gun spooter, machine gun space, and ye old mineland ass kicking. King Mikey got fan mail. Someone's sending him hate. Sending him tippity tipite, freaking chapped out or typed out hate in the chat. Good job. No. We got something big up front and in the middle. Typical destructor bullshit. Not sure what I should target before I die. My armor should keep me alive for a little bit of time, but I won't be alive for very long. Pure dog. Surprisingly, Mikey's counter didn't see that coming. So, Abdullah, for whatever reason, is the only one left. He should definitely be killing that hover. No, never mind. No way! No way, he ran over the mine! That's hilarious. So right now, by the way, Minotaur or whatever should be able to counter Abdullah, but here's the reason why. Here's the problem. I mentioned this many times again, and I'll mention it right now because this is a problem. If you put the spark on the front of your vehicle like that, you can't shoot up. So if you can't shoot up, you can't kill the flying drones. So those flying drones are shitting over him, even though he's got the counter on his build. The counter to these shitting drones is the spark, but his spark can't shoot up. His can't. Every other spark typically can. His spark can't shoot up. And so, because his spark can't shoot up, he loses. How messed up is that? If his spark had open air, then he could have easily actually won that fight against all three of us. I was already dead, and the other two would have stand no chance. Mikey had no guns, and Abdullah's would have also no guns because he could just zap his freaking sparks out of the air. Or his annihilator drones out of the air. But that comes down to a build. Your build can cause you to lose. He was effectively unarmed and had no way of shooting down the drones. Ethan bot coming in hot. Kaiju, of course. Targeting me as per standard. That's a cool build. Turns out mine tugs, if you are amazing at them, are amazing. King Mikey taking a break. I was gonna leave group. Hilarious. Alright. Let's see what dailies we have. I think we have to do blah 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 daily bullshit. Need to win more wires. Can't purchase any of those. Let's go do that. Let's get our standard daily BS done. There are some changes that I'd like to make to this build, though. Surprisingly enough, this is the reason why, if you guys have known a guy by the name of Fuyum, he is constantly remaking, rebuilding, and dicking around on his car, and it's actually leads you to make better stuff. So for example, while I do love this build, and I do believe that this particular build is phenomenal, it could be better. And the reason why it could be better is because I made a 9K version of the exact same build, and it seems to function pretty dang good. That is bad English. It seems to function exceptionally well. It follows the same principles of this build. It's just a little bit lighter. And anyone who is a fan of dragging your guns into the lowest possible power score. Yeah, Mitch, no joke. Also, the fact that they didn't know who to target, Mitch, that was some crazy shit. They had to pick. They're like, do we shoot at the mine tug? No. Do we shoot at that guy running around in circles? Yes. But the mine tug is shooting at us. No. They really did get caught up. So, yeah. It worked out pretty well, I'd say. Like, I must admit, mines in that game mode are probably... No, I wouldn't say broken, because clearly they have a counter. I mean, we got countered. And when the counter showed up, you know, it was pretty oppressive, right? It wasn't as though the counter showed up and we were like, oh, this is going to be close. It wasn't close. They put us to sleep. They spanked us to sleep. We were like, wah, 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 we want baba. And they're like, no, time to go to bed. Slap! You know? Like an old school parent from the 90s and 80s and 70s, and, you know, the good ones. When parents weren't garbage. That's right, Chad. If you have parents and they, like, raised you, I'm calling them trash. Because odds are good, they aren't as good as my parents used to be. Who knows? But anyway, yeah. Like, that's what happened. Our counter showed up, and we got countered. And that's good. I mean, I know that sounds bad, but it's good, actually. It's good that if your counter shows up, that it counters you. I'm fine with that. Why am I at fucking 12K? Like, I'm seriously wondering what the fuck. Why did I get dragged up so high into the porcupine loading zone? The porcupine zone is for the loading and unloading of porcupines only. Directly into your build. Jankin is bringing the jankiest build. Yeah. It is. The game dragged me up to 12. I don't know. It does it all the time. It's like, have you ever tried to smuggle fuel out of 12K with a 9K build? Well, get slapped. That's actually what ended up happening. Fuck you pines took me out. For those of us who don't know, the fuck you pine is me making fun of the porcupine. The strongest weapon in the game that penetrates all builds, that does the most damage, that is the best, that you need 5 of. When you have 5 of them, you have actually won Crossout. You actually get an achievement. Achievement unlocked, you have defeated fucking Crossout. You get 5 fuck you pines. And that's it. There's not going to be any more challenge. The challenge ended 4 porcupines ago. So right now, we've got a problem. And that problem is Droney McDronerson is slapping the cheeky McCheekies off of these players. It'd be real nice. Wow, this is a really high power score to bring freaking pyres. Anyway. I don't know why Toxin didn't fire. He's got the guns. He could have just shot him. Oh my god. Toxin's 90? Yeah, he lost his engine. Any chance of shooting? He did it! He fired! Oh my god. This is Crossout, chat. This is Crossout. This is Crossout, chat. It's embarrassing because we should be able to win this outright, but we can't because he's got cap cans. He just keeps dropping them. You have no idea where the cap cans are. You step on one of those, you're fucking dead. Jankin wants to use his use his cloak as offensively, but he can't because of this. Now he has to use his cloak defensively. Oh, thank God. Barely. We barely won. Dragging that victory out. God dang. Will this get me enough to get a new season pass level? It doesn't matter? Amazing! I already went over the season pass in one of my videos, but just so we're clear, I'm not gonna rag on this. So first of all, this is an awesome hologram. I think that all holograms should not be buttons. They should be triggered off of kills. Second of all, in fact, I think horns should be very similar as well. Other than that, like, I have no problems with this. This guy's kind of cool. This, I don't have, well, the therm problem that I have is, what is the point? Well, I mean, am I ever going to craft 4 therms in my life? Probably not. It's a decent autocannon. I keep mentioning this. This is decent for autocannons. Decent. I've already gone over this. Its CKs are nice. I think the real next thing to unlock is this trombone, or this CK. I'm actually hyped for this CK. I actually do want it. I want this. I do want this. So that's good. But yeah, trombones. I don't know. Are they worth crafting? What do you guys think, chat? Do we think that we should craft out some bones out there? Get the trombies out. Use the what is that? 8 trombone build where you just fire 8 trombones for like 13 damage. Okay. So someone said that there he is, Blitz. He's a dual Scorp build. Oof. There he goes. Alright. Normally I don't read, and I don't go hunting down people intentionally, but someone said that guy was dual Scorp, so I was like, alright. Sounds like a free kill. No idea where my team is. They're all over here. They're all fucking with Damon. The entire team is like, Matt Damon. Does anyone remember Team America World Police? That's what this feels like. Matt Damon. Look at this. They're all like, we can get that Damon kill. Meanwhile, their entire team is coming over to execute the shit out of us because nobody's over here. Hey guys. A caucus? How dare you? Anthony will beat me up and take my lunch money. But I don't have a choice. Once he drops that drone, I'll be dead in seconds. Seconds. Oh my god, that was close. I was sincerely hoping that my team would be completely healthy because they were in the corner, furiously masturbating. I didn't expect them to be completely helpless, like little babies. Ah, oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, monkey brains go, ooh, banana. That's literally what happened. My entire team. Ooh, I do like this guy's hood, to be honest. Like, let's take a moment to not mock them and look at this hood. That hood's pretty good. But yeah, no, for some reason their monkey brains said, ooh, banana. 6 players were fighting 1 bot and lost. Chat, they fucking lost. That's the thing I don't understand. How did 6 human beings with their ability to reason and think and use the left mouse... Oh, shit. My bad. Chat, I forgot. It's the problem where your left mouse button comes unbound. So when LMB gets unbound, you have to... When you're not in a queue, right? You go to your weapons and then you rebind it. That's what happened to 5 men on my team. That a bug kicked in and turned off left mouse button, and they were all very helpless. They're like, LMB is unbound, oh no! And every now and again, you have to remap your WASD keys to your keyboard or your controller. Now, this is a problem. Because sometimes you'll be thinking, wait a minute, hold on, I just wanted to play some cross out. But the game just randomly unbinds everything from you. And that's a problem, Gaijin. That's a problem. That's the only way to explain how my entire fucking team couldn't kill one bot. Sorry, that is the longest rant that you'll ever hear me do. That's the largest, most sarcastic. There's no such thing, chat. There's no such thing that unbinds your left mouse button. Or anything like that. They just had a stroke simultaneously. They were just all bad at the same time. It's not anything other than them just being poor. Oof. Gaijin actually does not need to fix this. I am fucked. This guy's got the forbidden jutsu too. Like if he wanted to, he could just pop that and I'd be dead. I have a teammate right here who doesn't care, who's not going to do anything. His name is Horse... whatever. His name is Garbage because he's not doing anything to save lives. He was amazing. Hey, it's Cert! So this is Cert's super front build. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, Cert's giving up. Even Cert gives up. When Cert gives up, your team is... needs work. It needs work, chat. I admit, I'm part of the team, but this team? This guy is a shotgun on the side of his build. What is it? What is happening? What are we doing here, chat? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Damn it. Bring out your dead, son. Bring out your dead. Not even joking. This is actually a pretty brutal power score now. Not gonna lie. 9-5, which is where I'm supposed to be, but it's dropping me into 12. No, it's dropping this guy down. How are these guys 12k? What is going on? It's 8-5. What's happening? How are they doing this? How are they dropping... How are Boomski and Hyde dropping into 13? How are they dropping down so much power score? They're fucking 4k over. That doesn't make sense. Why, hello there, my team of people who are not fighting. How's it going way over here in our base? Good? Nice and relaxing? Oh my god. How does that guy take a scorpion shot to the body and die? That's where you're supposed to be strongest. Why, hello there, team that's slowly meandering your dumbass was in here. Come on. Hurry up. It's Spaztacular. I know that guy. He owes me money. Dude, how much damage can this guy take? Excellent. Jesus criminy. Oh, I got an MVP. Take that, fucking 13Ks and 12Ks. What are you even doing? Ow. I walked out of there a skeleton. You know you've been hit hard, like when someone balls up their fist and they punch you in the face and like all of your skin and like your skin and muscle go flying off and all that's left is a skeleton? That's basically what happened to me. I got hit pretty hard. We're gonna avoid those. We have literally people hiding way back. What are you doing? This isn't Saving Private Ryan. This ain't the beach scene. This ain't Normandy. Like, everyone's like, oh god, there's bullets flying right past. I don't know what to do. They're just regular bullets. They don't do much. See, look. And this guy's pushing me. Toxin's like, I want go forward now. Screw your shooting him with guns and saving my life. Alright. Can I shoot him yet? Or am I free to kill this man, Toxin? Are you fucking... We're in target acquisition mode. Nope. So Spaztacular loves dropping ye old cappity cap cans, so I will never, ever, ever follow him. See him driving away? He's free to go. You're free to go, Spaztacular. What? I'll shoot you. Alright, you gonna light yourself on fire? I'll shoot you. Alright, we good. I'm not going over there. Fuck the cap cans. It's not good when I recognize your name, and because when I recognize your name, I'm like, I remember you, you always do this. And in this case, Spaztacular always drops cap cans. 100% of the time. 100%. Every single time I've met that man, there's been a cap can beside him. Once we went out for coffee, and I'm like, I'll meet you at the Starbucks. Spaztacular's at the Starbucks. I went to sit down, and motherfucking in my seat, latched onto my ass as I bent over. Cap can. I'm like, you fucking motherfucker. No. Don't fall for it. Spaztacular cap can 100% of the time. Two, technically. He always has two. If you ever get a second cap can, make sure that you have them launch off the sides of your vehicle. That's a very smart thing to do because it's funny. If you've ever seen someone caught between two cap cans, you'll understand pure humiliation. It only takes two cap cans on opposite sides of a build to completely fuck any build. There is no save from that. There's no escaping it. You're done. You can't get out of it. You can't run over anything. You're just dead. They will shit all over you. Just try to close your eyes so it doesn't get in there, get in your eyes. Your biggest goal, once you're caught by two cap cans, is to not get it in your eyes. Huh. Normally I'd drive down, but because I just lost my butt due to bullshit, yeah, I think I'm gonna retool this. I like my build, I genuinely do, but it could be slightly better. What? Pew, 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 pew. Got him. With an explosion like that, there's no way I escaped my fuel, right? Wrong, chat. Wrong. Even with an explosion like that, in my build, removing my butt cheeks, I still had my freaking fuel strapped onto my balls. Never gonna let it go. Cancel this. Nope. Let's continue. Mine detection at 16 meters is really, really, really low. So Splattercake, did you ever find that build that you're looking for? One that can burn through all builds but also has infinite durability? But in all seriousness, it's more difficult than one would... Whoa. Uh-oh. 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 I have 3% packet loss, chat. I can't do anything. I'm literally rubber banded into this spot. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Oh my freaking god. This is at 1% packet loss. Boop. I hit that EU server. There's one server hosting EU. Just one tiny teensy weensy EU server. And that tiny teensy eensy weensy EU server shits the bed 100% of the time. You connect to it from NA? Nah, you're not playing. Oh, it's Born to Mangle. Born to Mangle, great guy. Also a streamer. Might be streaming right now. Cool cat right here. Born to Mangle. Alright. Effing bots. Oh, nope. So, Wang Diaper, or Wang Dispenser, or this guy with caucuses is my target. Once one guy with caucuses sees another man with caucuses... Oh, what the... What are you doing with caucuses? Who would dare bring caucuses to this power score? Get that shit out of here. Anyway, if you ever see an enemy with caucuses, you must fight to the death. Gotcha. Never lose control of your build, you ass. Alright, hold on. You want me to shoot you? Okay, I'll shoot you in the tummy. That's what you wanted, right? That's what you wanted. Be careful what you wish for. Okay. Let's find that guy that I was after. There he is. We got him. We're just gonna apply DPS directly to the forehead. At GG's. Did not pull out the MVP. We beat the Get the Wires missions. We're gonna change this to get the something the F else. We're gonna go with scrap. We gotta do them anyway. And with that, we may even meet the badge exchange. No, we won't. We won't. Batteries might. But I know that I'm asking this as a question. We could just do the math and know for a fact, but we're not doing that, chat. We don't do math here in this channel. We guess. And when we're wrong, we don't admit it. Remember that, chat. Never admit when you're wrong. Always guess. We're gonna run away. Normally I would have run over there, but for some reason, literally everyone here is running. They must know something I don't. Nope. Son of a bitch! Just drive backwards. Oh, that was close. So our target is Icebound Gleason. But I'll take whoever I can, apparently. This is bad. No, don't do this. No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Never do this. When you have dragging parts, never do fancy stunts like drive straight. You see me bouncing? I hate concrete very much. Yeah. It's gonna burn down Icebound Gleason, who thinks he can just stand up there and shoot for free. Who does he think he is? So right now, I will either burn through his guns or burn through his cabin. His choice. So I don't want to lose any guns, but I only have 307 hit points. So we need to give the bot my left side. Fuck you, just shoot me, you piece of shit. Got him. All right. We got Icebound Glacian on the opposing team again. You guys know what that means? That's weird. I'm 1,000 power score over him. What the fuck is up with matchmaking today? Triple cannon bot. Far too many people went in on that triple cannon bot. Holy shit. They're just like, ah, we're doing it. I'm glad they did. They definitely should have, but holy Christ. 1000 durability. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. Go to sleep. Rest your weary head, my guy. Okay. Don't you cry no more. Yep, don't want to hum that. So we got a problem, and that's Icebound Glacian. Because I'm wounded, but I'm going to approach him from his rear, which is exactly where you approach him from. His weakness, and in case you guys are interested, you might not be. He's got a caucus build. It's a good caucus build, but it has its weaknesses. Largest weakness is that his caucuses are all in a line. If he is ever driving directly towards you or driving directly away from you, he loses. He has to always be perpendicular. If you must be perpendicular, that means that otherwise, like, for example, all of his guns are in a line. So that means if all his guns are in a line, only one can fire at you at a time, thus cutting his firepower into 1/3. 2/3 of his firepower, even if he's undamaged, unusable. So that is the weakness of his build. I exploited the crap out of that every single time I fought him. His strongest stance is when either of his sides are facing you, because then his guns, all three of them, can fire at you at the same time. And I ran from him when that happened. You may have noticed that. I got the hell out of there. But that was also because I couldn't turn around or stop because my team was just being horrible. So I just powered through, powered past, took the damage, ran out, etc. But anyway, just things to remember. Icebound Gleason sent me a message. He believes that the Torero cabin does not affect the caucus. He is incorrect, but I will not inform him otherwise. Matt Sakyo, you had something to say. Ask for permission first. Oh god, no! If you are a bot spamming things trying to make me, Hold on. Oh god damn, I hate this stuff so bad. I need to... maybe I should just fix that. Maybe I should. We're gonna help burn through Spider. Okay. So we're in trouble because we're alone. Now we're not alone, so we're no longer in trouble. This guy is literally making my life so much more difficult. He's like, I want drive. Wow, though. I'm out. This guy's acceleration is real. I see him there. And this is the weakness of the his build. He can either A, have all his guns facing me and die, or B, get his guns plowed through. Those are his only options. Oh god, it's a cannon bot war. Triple cannon bots everywhere. No. Triple cannon bots fire at my enemies. It's Cert. We all know who Cert is. Cert is a god, but we are going to shoot him from the side. And even the gods can't take shots besides their heads forever. I believe that is what the Titans used, or the gods used to kill the Titans. Headshots to the side. Speaking of which, if I were a god, I'm about to lose the side of my head. Why am I still alive? Huh. If I die to those pyres, I'm gonna be fucking. I'm gonna laugh my ass off, Chad. No! My last gun! Splatter Cake wants me to take a look at something. As per always, I'll take a look at that Splatter Cake in just a hot second. What? Oh, player in the way. Got it. Oh, that's funny. So in case you guys don't know, a while ago there was a guy by the name of Michael Jackson, and he had a family band when he was a kid, where he and his 4 other siblings called the Jackson 5. That guy that we just killed was named the Crackson 5. For those of us who don't know, that is a pun. It is hilarious. Enjoy the pun. Laugh. Laugh. Alright, so we gotta power through Cert. And by that I mean stay away from Cert while shooting at him from a distance. Very important that we not get anywhere near him, because if we do, Cert will kill us immediately. We're just gonna stay up here. Not really worried about Damon, but he won't get out of the way. Bot. Alright, there we go. GG. Well done. We're doing it, chat. We're getting these dailies slapped out the way. 8 with Scrap will give me another 100, which will get me closer. Again, we don't do math on this channel, chat. We just guess. We just guess. Something telling me I should have been doing the batteries. Whew. That's a kaiju. Why hello there, Yanis. Welcome to shooting my build apart. Why hello there, the rest of my team, allowing this bot to walk across the entire board for free without attacking it once. Why hello there, Yanis. Still alive. Still alive, still shooting me. Come on, team. The only way to get this thing to stop shooting you, by the way, is to literally drive right behind it. Thing did so much damage. I hate bots. And the snake. This guy's got dual parsers and is fucking around with Abigail. So Abigail, for some reason, has ammunition crates on the back on the left side. So get to the back left of those kinds of bots and shoot them in the back of the left of the head. You get that free explosive damage. You know how that is, chat. It's a ghost. Believe it or not, this guy actually is really, really strong against my build. I don't want him to be, but he just is. He's gonna shoot me eventually, because I'm trying to get around him, but my team is, like, guaranteeing that he ends up in front of me. There you go.
Another one's holed up in here somewhere.
GG's. Barely. Someone on their team did so unbelievably well. Like, they did 1,200. Their score would have been double mine. No idea what they did to achieve that score. Ethan bot's targeted on something. We're gonna try and power through that high explosive. David made his way all the way across the entire map to hit me. My entire team allowed this. They're still looking at him like, what's going on, David? Yeah, Veritas, there's a man behind you. You somehow let that cross the fucking open field to get to you. You didn't even try. You're just like, what? This man is here? Ghost is here? Oof. That was a good shot. That was a really good shot. I think Elton's gonna kill this guy. I'm pretty sure this bot has is ready to fuck. Pretty sure he's good to go. There we go. Turn, turn. Yeah, called it. And you're gonna waste a shot on that. Ooh. Ooh. Is he gonna kill him? He's gonna kill him. He's gonna hit him. Yeah. Come on, Elton, get in there. Don't let this human being beat you. You're a robot. You're literally a literal killing machine. Literally a machine. Yes! Literal killing machine. Do it. Elton, what are you doing? You're facing the wrong direction. Elton. Oh, God, Elton. Easily distracted, Elton. Oh. Literal killing machine, go. Nah. That is confusing as hell. It doesn't make sense why the bot would lose aggro and re-aggro onto a mine or a drone. I know that they do see mines and do see drones and do fire on mines and drones, but I just don't know why it would lose target. Whereas I've had, like, again, like, you've seen this exact game. I drove across the entire map, running away from a bot, dragged the bot through my entire team, filled with drones, filled with men, and the bot was like, I'm the cardboard ninja. That's who I'm here for. That's who's on my dance card. So it's time to dance. Didn't give a shit. Meanwhile, my entire team is backing into the bot. Like, what's this bot doing here? How did he get over here? Jesus. Anyway, Born to Mangle. Another Twitch streamer, good man. You guys should go give him a looky-loo. Oh, ow. Who the hell is this guy? Are you a droner? Are you a miner? What are you doing? What are you? So this guy is using the call, so he's exceptionally durable. This guy is using a gun, so I'm exceptionally fucked. Oh. Really? He picked me? There's a man literally climbing on his chest, and he's like, hold on, hold my beer. I'm gonna fire at the guy really far away, or give me a second. What the hell are you guys doing? It's fucking... It's 5-on-2, but it feels like 6-on-1. Like, I don't understand why our guys aren't attacking them with our guns. Like, seriously. A cannon shell comes in and shoots me in the back? That was much harder than it had to be. Like... We really, really need... Like, I can't believe I was waiting for the bot. Where is he? Olivia. I was holding off on Olivia's arrival. I'm like, oh my goodness. Things are really rough right now. I really need Olivia to show up and help crack this siege of 2 men. Us 5 men can't beat them 2 men. What's happening? We're being dragged up in power score. Fighting those 11Ks. This is a very standard build. In fact, I think this is the bot's build. Isn't this the bot? This is the... Did this guy copy the bot exactly? I think so, right? Like, I think he did that. He must have. Ghost just do what he wants. Oh my god. Yep, missile to my face from halfway across the map. Nope. Doc Dim be holding me over here. We're gonna follow Yiffing because we have to. Amazing. Amazing! Heh. The Clam Burglar. How do people have such cool names? This guy's names, man. The Clam Burglar. Loving it. I'm literally gonna drive backwards just to get the hell out of here. We've got Ghost over here doing no work. Literally, we've got a man who's upside down, 4 other men capable of getting this man right side up, but instead they're like, no, we're not going to get this man anything. We're not going to get him up, we're not going to get him down, we're not going to get him off. At least Ghost has found his calling, holding men up on his shoulders. My guns are about to be stripped. Amazing how that guy isn't missing a single beat to flail at my guns. They are so sparking. Ooh-wee. The Clam Burglar and I continue our epic battle. He's about to remove both of my guns at once. Just kidding, kill me. That's what I meant to say, chat. Icebound Glacian. Greetings. For those of us who don't know, Icebound Glacian is actually the Caucus player from a couple of their matches ago. He was the one rocking the Worm Caucus build. No, Born to Mangle, we could have won! Just kidding, we are. Things started to look pretty bad once Ghost started sucking. Ghost, no! Ah! So you need 28 plus to make an Aurora. You figure get 20, 24 in one raid, got 30. Boom. He's splat kick? Oh, yeah. Icebound, if you were paying attention. This is my build. The Weed. Thank you for the follow. You shall henceforth be forever referred to respectfully as chat. Or, alternatively, as one of the cutouts. Thanks, Dweed. So this is the version that I'm rocking in 9K. Basically the exact same, minus a couple things, plus a couple of things. Really good. Current arena level, if you are interested. 11. No. 10? I'm 10 going on 11, I think. I think I'm 10 going on 11. It says the number 11, so maybe it's 11 going on 12. Alright, we're going to follow him up until the hidey hole and then start spinning around in circles like everyone always does. Alrighty. Excellent. Looks like I've aggroed Kristen. And most likely Jamie. 2-5 Gum is going to be a real big problem. So he's got to be taken care of quickly. I don't know if I'm going to trade with him, but I might. Alright, we're going to trade. Never lose control of your build, chat. I don't know what Jamie's weapons are, if he even has any, but I should finish him while I have the opportunity. Yep, still has his guns. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? There we go. We're going to go back up and over here, check out 2-5 Gum's last known location. Hovers tend to never change their positioning. Something exploded. There's Marb. Oh no, it's Marb! Not Marb! Marb, no! Marb! Don't do this to me, Marb, you son of a bitch! No! Marb! Oh, Marb. Giving him the GG. 0-7, Marv. That's a salute. Marv, no! Why don't I ever look at the names of my opponents before starting the match? I went in on the other hover, Marv. I was like, I'll go in on the other hover. I didn't even know you were on the enemy team. I should have looked. I should have pressed tab. I should have looked over. I should have seen it and been like, I'll trade for Marv. But nope. Nope. I went in and got clapped. Imagine my surprise when I start driving up behind you and I'm like, Marb, oh no! And then you shoot off one of my guns instantly. For those of us who don't know, which is very unlikely that there are any people at this point who do not know, Marb is the legendary hover player. Alright, this time I'm going to look with my eyes. Marb over here? No. Okay. There we go. Whew. See? It was that easy. Just check for the name. Check the names for people who might outright defeat you. This guy's build is so weird. I don't know what you want. Apocryphon. Apocryphon, that's his name. Alright, we've got a bot here, most likely. I'm not diving a bot. Not today. I am going to shoot Slayer Julio. This guy's got the bot's build. We're going to swing around over here. Just kidding. Yeah, F that retrofire. Decloak the entire enemy team if at all possible. Anthony is retargeting to us. That's always fun. Thanks, Anthony Bot. No, Anthony Bot, why are you landing all of your shots all of a sudden? Anthony Bot coming back over to land even more shots. There it is. Hey, Anthony Bot, how's it going, buddy? We're going to run to the team. Anthony Bot will never retarget. Anthony Bot's only going to chase. He's the Terminator. I'm John Connor. Time to John Connor my way behind St. Bruno because nobody on my team is willing to shoot the man. Shoot Anthony Bot. Shoot him. He's right there. There you go. Free shots. Notice how Anthony is not firing at him and is only driving in a straight line towards me. That's because that's how bots work. The bot was targeting onto my soul. He's ready to follow me back into the freaking garage. If you've ever had a bot follow you into your own garage, you know. That's what it feels like sometimes. Swapping over to this guy because he actually has a gun. Swapping back to the man that's trying to get away. Get rid of the drones because that's where his power lies. We're going to go help Apocrypha by staying out of that shit show and staying at a distance and shooting him in the side of the head. Nope. 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 Why would you do this? Like the guy isn't even over here. He's directly in front of me. And at this point we just stand next to him and shoot him with our car. We allow the DPS to rub his tummy to sleep. There he goes. Nice, he's asleep. Leave it off. Good man. Hardest working man in showbiz. Alright, we're done with that. Cancel. Shoot. Battle. We should be unbelievably close to the badge, which means that once we complete the battery runs, we will have another chest. We can open up the chest and take a look and see what's inside. Hopefully don't get another damn equalizer. Disappointment.
Hello, motherfucker.
Rusted Hilt, my man. You still working on that metal? Obviously. For those of us who do not know, Rusted Hilt is in real life an actual steel worker. He actually works with steel. So when I say we still work, well, I'm sorry, he works with iron and wrought iron, I think. Anyway, doesn't matter. So when I asked him if he's still working on the metal, it's not because his name is Rusted Hilt. Not me guessing. I do know that. I know my followers. You're following me, and we've had any form of interaction / conversation. I do remember you, each individually. Rusted Hilt, you're not going to believe this. Earlier today, which was like maybe 2 hours ago? 3 hours ago maybe? 1 or 2, 3 hours ago? I was doing the arena, and it turns out if you queue into the arena and the highest power score vehicle you have is 5k or so, it queues you at like 5k. Wait, they swapped you from day to night shift in 1 day? That sucks. Oh my god, 2-5 gun, please. Please. Please, just let me go. There should be a man here. There he is. Oh shit. Okay, so this is not a man, chat. This is a murderer. Unfortunately, I can't change direction. He's gonna kill me. The objective here is when you're being dragged by a mine tug, you have to drive at them. Unfortunately, I fucked up, crashed into a wall, did everything wrong, and got annihilated when I shouldn't have. And also, I think he's like 13k or something. 11k. So what I should have done, because I fucked up, was not get closer to him. But what I did was fuck up. And now this guy fucked up. But thankfully they're old cap cans, so. And now he's gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Even more cap cans. What's the power score of this build? 8.5? This is an 8.5 build, chat? 2 morning, 2 night, then 6 days off. Okay, that makes sense. But does this thing have any radiators on it? I don't think it does. Yeah, no, he's just doing it raw, chat. Look how long the cooldown is on this gun. Oof. Friendship Bunny, greetings! Friendship Bunny, why are you a random man on the chat? Shouldn't you be a cat or something? What happened? What's going on here? Thankfully, I got carried by my team because I was being heavy as F. For stalking reasons, you say. Very clever. Almost 3 clever, which would be 2 clever. Oof. Alright, so we've got a guy slugging shots directly in my side. That's good. Oh my god, bots, seriously. That's bad. So we can't go over there because he's filled the entire ground with landmines. You remind me of the guy who keeps shooting me. Get out of here. Chew 5 Gum and Jorn are the only ones left. Chew 5 Gum is actually quite dangerous. Jorn isn't. There he is. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Phew. Not doing too badly. 50-50 on making it out alive, though. Fuel's now going for, Jesus, 77? Trade. This guy's willing to pay 75. Just pay the 77, my man. Alright, so if fuel's going for this much, this is where we sell it. We sell it for 77.49. Dang it. Rusted Hilt looks like he's finally playing the game, wants to play some matches. I am more than willing to group people. Oof, that's unfortunate. Get rid of that. Oh no! I did not expect him to want to drive through the fire. Damon is still alive because he's the most hit point dense bot in the entire game with no high explosives. God, I hate this bot. I hate shooting this bot. This bot takes forever to do anything too. It's Spaztacular. As we all know, we're not going over there. The rule is never under any circumstances go anywhere near Spaztacular. As he is throwing effing cap cans around. Oh, Spider AMG. Give him a little bibbity boop. Repeat the bibbity boop. Last one is a bot. A GG. Well done. Sure, ER tag. Why not? We can be friends. Let me go find Rusted Hilt. So, we're going to run Rusted. Sure, we can run 9K. Let's finish grabbing these batteries. How many do you need? Considering you probably just started, you probably need all 12? Trying to crank out those wins, getting those dubs, y'all. That's right. I'm hip, I know the lingo. Yeah. Alright. The Rusted will be stripping from the skies. Wish I had Arbiter as well. Alright. I think that's a... Well, okay. There's obviously... It's all players. So there's a guy right here. What the heck? Okay, I don't know what this guy's build was. I don't know how it got to be this way, but it is hilarious. Alright, let's kill Quantum Cash, or QC it can't be. We are doing well defending our team. Looks like we've got somebody on the team with the bone. Just shoot this guy in the back. Most people don't like that. I don't know where his strengths or his weaknesses lie, but I do know that I'm going to shoot him in the back. Thumbs up. Spider looks like he has found a man and is killing him from this space. He's done it, yeah. No, he killed him. He got him. GG's. Spider bringing in the heat. Believe it or not, that was a very low scoring battle. What the hell? 1 of 12 down. Why was that battle so low scoring? You don't know. I think that I really kind of want to use those new autocannons, even at this power score. Like 9.5 or whatever. How come when I use these guys, I don't seem to like pull off the line as fast? What am I doing wrong on my hover builds? I'm gonna protect Rusted because I can see men running at him. There's one. This guy uses Forbidden Jutsu. Forbidden Jutsu is up. Yeah. Amazing. For the first time in a while, I've not been able to capitalize on the Forbidden Jutsu being down. This guy will not stop slinging shots at me. Eco clone. Rah! I'll kill you. I will do no damage to you whatsoever. Alright, we've got mandrakes. And shotguns. Lots of shotguns. Alright. Hello, shotgunner who's on fire. You shouldn't have come at me. No! He turned on Rusted. Rusted then immediately killed him. This man again. I know this guy. What? He killed Rusted? Buck Pones, you son of a gun! Alright, time to drive our car in this direction and do nothing. We've ended it. It is over. We've successfully won. I can't believe that shit. That was amazing. How is that even possible? The guy I was shooting managed to land a Mandrake shot that actually killed a hover. Doesn't happen often. doesn't happen often. That's the reason why you don't see mandrakes in, you know, matches. You don't see them. They just don't exist. Another thing that's really interesting is mandrakes have a very good range and a very bad range. This is a minor aside. So for example, this map, which is massive, you can't shoot the mandrake across. It just doesn't have the range. That's an ancient secret.
Capturing the base. Send reinforcements.
Oh no! I don't know if that's friendly fire or not, but from my experience, no fire is friendly. Nope. Once again, this guy's name is perfect. The Craxton 5. Oh no, don't follow him, no! That was close. Can't see any weapons, might be a mine tug, not willing to follow. I will, however, drive adjacent to him and execute him with bullets to the side of his head. Never lose control of your build, chat. And we never did.
That's some fancy shooting, boys.
You're watching people read letters Chris Chan is writing from jail and they sound like the same thing your father says. That says a lot about A, everyone involved in that story. No, that's it. I was going to say B, but no, that is all. Everyone involved in that story. It tells a lot about everything. God damn it. The number of times I've launched that drone and it crashes into the ground is so many. Trying not to shoot this guy. Son of a bitch, he crashed right into me. Urgh. Wow, he is landing every single Reaper shot. Amazing. We've got a 9K meta build taken straight out of the arena. Doesn't work very well in 8v8, by the way. Zed Zane, come here, you. Come here. Come here. I will lightly pepper you to death. There we go. This has to be the most annoying fight I've ever been in. I legit don't want to fight the Reaper guy. Oh my god. Never lose control of your build, chat. Oh, by the way, I tipped over on a mine. Amazing. Survived it. But lost my fuel. Son of a bitch. Just so we're clear, chat. Those little landmines, I tipped over on a landmine. That tiny, itsy bitsy little landmine. Flip.
Engines warmed up. That's right, man.
Alright. No matter who wins, somebody loses, chat. We got Icebound Gleason on the opposing team. Chew 5 Gum. Middle Child? Oh, man. This is going to be an annoying fight. Oh, we got one. This is a mistake. The only fix was to drive away. I'm like, time to go. I legitimately cannot go in. I have no idea what Middle Child's weapons are. Doesn't matter. He's a flying mine layer. What a Chad! What a goddamn Chad. What a Chad. This guy is just cycling his cloak. He recognizes that he's close. I'm trying to bait him to think he's close enough to get me. He is not. I wanted him to, like, not give up. Icebound is using something. Oh no, the mines! The mines, chat! The mines! That is unfortunate. You don't always win. This is one of those times. I had one gun. One gun. Well done, enemy team. Well done, enemy team. That freaking mine. Oh my god, Middle Child left on the ground. I could have had my guns, chat. I could have had my guns, but I rolled over that mine. This is the reason why mines are overpowered. They're just really good. Because you just have to just throw them on the ground. Just like little pancakes. Just throw pancakes on the ground. It's like you're trying to, like, you know, make bacon pancakes. Just throw them on the ground. And that's it. That's all you have to do. And they will bring you victory. Oh, no, you don't. I'm out. No, extra thick. Don't do this. Excellent. First kill of the map. ETJ appears to be stuck. They all cloaked? They all cloaked scorpions. 2-5 gum with the scorpions. Why would they do that? They literally let him die. They're like, we don't want it. We don't want anything you're selling, but I'll sell what I'm selling to the guy using scorpions. Nah, we don't want it. It's like, but I'll kill him immediately. They all cloaked. They all cloaked. Unbelievable, Ram. Under no circumstances you go over concrete when you have hanging parts. This build has hanging parts. One good turn deserves another. There we go. How dare you ram me earlier? Alright, we're doing alright, right? We're not. Every kill that has happened in my presence. Defeat, son of a gun! Son of a gun! While Rusted Hilts goes and gets coffee, I debate like raising this up. I don't know. Maybe if I just remove the spikes. Here's what's really interesting. I don't have like hanging parts here. Except for the, I think the duck. I think the duck counts as a hanging part. But can you really say that you have a build if your build doesn't contain a duck? So my build will not have hanging parts if I remove the duck. But I'm fairly positive that the blades touching the ground for any instant as I go up or downhill will immediately send me to Jank City regardless of what I do. Let's go on over here. We're gonna actually get rid of the duck. I know, chat, don't. We're gonna get rid of the duck. And I'm going to put in the Sword of Damocles. Basically, this is a hologram that only triggers when you get a kill. And then it pops up, and it's like judo chop. I want this somewhere else, though. I'd like it to be there. But this stupid radar that constantly fucks up and blows up all the time doesn't want it to be there. What do you think happens if I put this here? Do you think more of my shots will make it out? Find out. Aw, that is cool. Boom. Well, it removes a hanging part, which could be good, because once I get on top of those concrete things, I am able to drive more normal. Can you rotate the sword of Damocles so it's like facing down or something? That could be interesting. Rusted Hill is now coffeeed up. He's ready to carry me, as we all know he shall. Time for me to sit back, relax, whip out a cup of tea, get carried to victory. What up, Rusted? What's with the frown, Charlie Brown? What? No. It would be wrong of me to carry you, because then people would be like, oh, well, we're just going to group up with Cardboard Ninja and have him carry me. No. No. CN does not carry everyone. CN only carries himself. Boop. There is one guy like just YOLOing his way in over here. Well done, Rusty. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nobody else shooting this man at all. Just letting him just tee off on me. Boom, 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 boom. Nobody firing a single shot at that man. Chew 5 scorpions. That would be terrible, is carry something, carry. That would be terrible if carry something, carry. Yeah, that would be sick, something. That would be terrible. You know, carry. Yeah, exactly. Just carrying your sub stream. Wait a minute, Rusted, are you a streamer? There you have it. See, make it a financial thing. The overall idea being, I will carry you if you sub. Oh shit, 2-5 gun again. No, you don't. We got bots on bots. Cats on Fire is just... Screw it. Don't know why he always picks me. So many choices. You got extra thick Josh right here, firing shots directly into me. Oh yeah, it's a Jormungandr dog. Well done. Sword of Damocles! Oh. This man is fucked. There is nothing he can do to win. I saw how many porcupines are rolling in his direction. Nope. Nope. There is nothing you can do about that. I think, you know, doing all the math, I'm pretty sure if I could eke out the mass. Ah, no. Wait, is Marb in here? Oh god, Marb's here. Once again, I forgot to check names. Thankfully, Marb sent me a message saying, "Are you following me?" You know I'm following Marb, chat. No, 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 no! Sword of Damocles. We're gonna follow this man. Massage his tummy. Give him a little tummy rub. He desperately doesn't want this tummy rub, but his tummy has been rubbed. And now he gets to look at the Sword of Damocles! Ah, missiles. What the frack? What's happening? Not this man again. Yep. Sword of Damocles! There we go. Gonna lightly tap this guy and drive away. He's gonna send shots at me because that's what he does every single time he can. We're gonna shoot him some more, and he's gonna send shots at me because it's what he's gonna do. Oh, we got him. He's got explosives back there. No! How will I win? Like that? Sword of Damocles! GG's. A good GG. Wow. GG's. You want to say something so dirty right now? It's Rusty's fault? Is it because of the fact that... Oh, is this... Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this a sub thing? Hold on. Holy crap! Rusted Hilt with the subscription. Rusted. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me. Means a lot to... Well, everything. One second. Let's get some mass bomb love. Thank you very much, Rusted Hilt, for the sub. Hold on. I'm glad my content has been so, well, accurate. Oh god, no, not fuck you pines. God, no. Turns out all you need to do is carry super freaking hard. Believe it or not, I think moving... Ah, dang it. Tony Montana will not stop throwing fire. The team is being very cowardly. We're just gonna follow Tony Montana. Oh no, I'm dead! I fell for it! Never fall for it, chat! Never fall for it! You might be wondering what it is. Ever follow a incinerator. Never ever follow an incinerator. Ever, chat. And this is the NPC build that I was talking about earlier. That guy had copied. Alright. Here's what needs to happen. We need to watch Rusted Hilt carry me out of my grave as I doth fucked up. Oh no, what the hell? Damn you, extra thick Josh. Fuck you, Pines. They are the strongest weapon in the game. Scorpions are very, very precise, but overwhelming firepower can only be achieved through the power of the porcupine. I bought you, now you carry. Alright. Fair enough. Hopefully you paid for Felter too, because he's doing it. 1 hit point. It was at 1. Oh, here it comes. Impressive. Felter Snatch doing his due diligence, chasing people off. Everybody's scared. When everybody's got knives, the man with the gun is king, but Felter's not paying attention. Oh god, no! He got him! We're not going to win this, but he gave such an amazing fight. Felter Snatch fought unbelievably bravely.
Guess we didn't make it. Not our day.
Wait, am I being bossed around by my subs? Technically, ownership of Cardboard Ninja is divided evenly amongst all subs. And like shareholders, you're being a shareholder in something. Amazing. Oh, F you, Pines! I'm trying to get the hell out of here. You see all that? That's 1 billion damage. Whew. We also have a Mandrake over here in the open field. It is a bot. We're going to try to remove the gun and the drone and then continue our day. There's the gun. I probably won't be able to hit the drone. There we go. Alright, so we have to avoid Extra Thick, who is throwing extra effing porcupine. Oh, Jesus! No! Well. Phew. Well, that sucks. Now. Really? Do these guys know me? Holy shit. What the fuck? That guy's like, he's got one gun and a wheel. Hit him with the porcupines. Get in there. You can afford 2 porcupines? Icebound Glacian, you should have 2 porcupines. Hmm. You have 12 wheels and 8.6k? Cake, what's the point of that? Were you getting detracked or something? Friendship Bunny, is that true? Or that is truly awful news. Like, how much plastic surgery are you talking about? Well, that's frustrating. I assume they've since been to the hospital, yes. Wait, so did you just find this out just now, Friendship Bunny? Wow. I can imagine that you were mad. Chat, if ever your child is injured and there's someone at fault for it, you're probably going to be mad at them. Wait, what do you mean? Luckily the nurse at your work checked her out, but wait, so she was just injured? How long was she injured? Alright, so when did the kid fall? These are the stories that are interesting. So how long was your child injured? That's not a bad idea, Icebound. unexplained medical bills are a bitch. Wait, and okay, so he told you at 5 p.m. today, and she's just been injured to the point of disfigurement for a day? Basically 24 hours? I say basically because it's 20 hours, chat. 5 and 4 is 9. That would be 9 p.m. again, so it's 20 hours. So for 20 hours, she injured herself to the point of disfigurement? How disfigured are we talking? So, like, you have a standard face. Everyone, if you imagine a standard face, what are we talking about? How messed up are we talking? You've seen your kid, yes?
The base is not gonna capture yourself. Would you please join the fight?
Right. Obviously same clothes. That's not the question. So you've seen your kid, and you've seen the injuries. How bad are the injuries? As an adult, capable of looking at these injuries, right? What would you say? What's going on? Like, is she going to be okay? Obviously, you're not a medical doctor, but do you think she'll be fine? Like, what's up? Oh no, F you Pines, no! I'm just running at top speed away from these F you Pines. No, screw it, I'm already going. We're gonna target middle child because middle child's a hover. Nope. Well, we see the mines with our eyes. Do these things have damage reduction? They must. Right? Oof. Okay, so she seems to be all right to the degree that she can still eat and do other things. How large of a scar are we talking about? Are we talking about like, actually, I don't even know. Like, I'm not an expert on scars. Chat, how large is a large scar? Okay, does she need stitches, or did she get stitches? Icebound Glacian, I'm really glad that you enjoyed the show. Fair enough. I hope you head out and have a good day. Thank you for the follow. Also, that always helps, even though you don't use Twitch. But I'm always here on Twitch if you need me. Well, I try to be. So what did her face land on? Like, do we know what she landed upon? Like, did she land on a blade? Like, was there just... I don't know. Like, I wasn't there. So this sounds truly terrible. I'm sorry, Friendship Buddy. If I recall correctly, Cheeseburgers Bro is actually a Twitch streamer. What's up, Cheeseburgers Bro? A chop. Bloop. I wonder if he's actually streaming right now. He's not. Well, tell her that everyone here is also very, very, very proud of how brave that she is. Apparently, the extra thick boys are copying Rusted Hilt, ripping off his build. Sword of Damocles. Well, time to lose some guns. For some reason, this guy selected me, and that's fine, I guess. We got him. Maybe it's because I had the Sword of Damocles. Jesus, Friendship Bunny, that's terrible. Have we considered calling the police on this man? Because we're starting to reach the point of child abuse. Like, I assume, and of course I'm not a doctor, nor am I a person who has children, that a child in pain for that long tends to make noise. Are these guys honking at the bot? Do they know that they can't trash talk the bot? It's just the bot. Never lose control of your build, chat. Speaking of, I was gonna check my engineer badges. Also, I just realized I was supposed to be selling fuel.
Shoot on sight. We'll figure it out later. Hostiles capturing the base. Send reinforcements. They are breaking through.
Well, I understand, Friendship Bunny. So we're gonna dive Pinky. Sword of Damocles. Stop. Never lose control of your build, chat, which this guy apparently barely didn't not do. I can't tell. He's fucked. We're just gonna stand here and rub his tummy to sleep. Never lose control of your build, chat. We're gonna go after David. Oh no, he got righted. We're just going to gently drive nice and slow after fodder. We're not even doing nothing fancy, just standard WQ. No, Turd Ferguson, I was gonna kill you. Come back and die. Jesus. Nope. Alright, you seem to want to go your way. You can go. God dang. Him be like big mad. Alright. GG. Did Marb catch you, Virgil? Oh, that's weird. Oh, battery's done. That reminds me. Boom. The thing that I was saying earlier. Chat, let's do it. Boom, Pathfinder's crate. Boom, traded. Are you guys ready? Here it comes. That's the moment you've all been waiting for. None of you gave a crap, but doesn't matter because we're here now in the moment. In this moment, you are here. Neat. You are here to witness the opening of a Pathfinder's container. What do you think it'll be? Too late. It's a cheetah engine. I think I'll take it. I actually think I'm going to take this, chat. I know this doesn't sound like it makes any sense. I think I actually want this engine. It's good. I think I'm gonna fuse Machida, chat. They're also like cheap ass engines. Like for some reason, they're like, even though they're phenomenal engines, they only sell for like 300. Nope. That shouldn't be something you can right click. So no matter what would I want? Weight limit, probably? Should I fuse the cheetah, chat? I definitely would want the mass. Bonus to speed is kind of irrelevant. Did I do it? The problem that I have is if I get the bonus to speed on a cheetah, it could be bad. Like, I could get something that would be either durability or it's 2/3 bad here, 1/3 bad here. So technically, if what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to say 1/3 of 2/3, and you multiply that together, and that's the chance of you getting something getting completely assed out. So, yeah. So the speed is useless. The power would mean the cheetah could be good for hovers. The weight limit means the cheetah would be good for, well, everything. So what is a perfect cheetah fusion? We must sit and think about that. And contemplate our navels. Rigel just wants me to do it, he doesn't give a shit. Hold on. Before I do that, though, if I recall correctly, isn't the cheetah used in crafting something? Like, there's something that uses the cheetah, I'm sure of it. Let me go to cross out DB. Two for a hammerfall. Chat, should I do this? Should I fuse it, or should I go for a hammerfall? I have, by the way, just so we're clear, I have plenty of Thunderbolts. I have like 5. I have 5 Thunderbolts. I've crafted 0 Thunderbolts, chat. I have 5 Thunderbolts. The chest keeps giving me Thunderbolts. I just have them laying around at this point. Can't even use 5 Thunderbolts. I think you can only use 4. Even then, you don't want to do that. Really? You'd err to the side of Hammerfall instead? It only sells for 2,600. This is not a good return on investment. But to be fair, I did just get all those cheetahs for free. So it's either a fused cheetah or a Hammerfall, using up some of these extraneous Thunderbolts. That's true. You can fuse stuff during the fusion events. Anyway, I don't want to take up any more time. Anyway. Try to get a second Cheeto before the event and you get a locked-in fusion. Well, I already have 3. Technically, I could just sit on them and be just fine, I suppose. Which isn't a bad idea. Yeah, it is a lottery. Alright, well, I've been streaming for about 7 hours now, so I think it's time for me to take a break. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to kick you off to Hamster DMG. Hamster DMG apparently is currently streaming ye old Crossy Outie, and hopefully, goodbye, carry service. Hopefully, he will do as well for you as I have. So, without further ado, I'm going to kick you guys off to Hamster GMG. Thank you all for joining. I'll be back sometime tomorrow, most likely. I hope you guys enjoyed the ride, and I hope you guys will be on for many more. Peace.